Good evening, everybody. Welcome into twitch.tv/SSGT Scorch. We're here with more Dungeons and Divers. More people are coming in. Don't worry about it. First things first, housekeeping. There will be even more streams. We're working on it. We're trying to produce content for y'all. I need to get down a day with Octo so that way they can record more lines for Gas Station. And I've also started getting the script ready for Broadcast Station recordings. After this, go check out Manliest Nerd Stream on Twitch. He is currently doing a fundraiser for the Trevor Project. Good charity. We all love them here. Or at least I do. I'm not going to speak for y'all, you know?
No, they're chill. They're chill. They're nifty.
They're good.
They're
One of the
good. They have
few
a
good charities.
A nifty organization. So then, is everybody ready?
I'm loading into Foundry, but yes.
Fuck yeah. So, from where we left off last time, the party had decided to go exploring, finding the small keep of Delana Twain, Riley's mother, full of old hidden artifacts and goods.
Cocaine.
I will say, if you want, there was a brick of cocaine.
What? Dude, that's good training material.
She already had a... Well, she already had, like, an illegal gun.
She had a puckle gun.
Sorry,
You
illegal
get a lot
ammo.
of money for a brick of cocaine. I found that out very easily.
Not just illegal. Geneva Convention violating. Also, chat, if I touch my flight stick wrong and the stream ends, that's not intentional. That might be something I've accidentally done. I've been fucking around with my flight controller lately, just to see if I could, make it work a little bit better. And you will also be getting some more Winter Scorch piloting content soon. Anyway, let's get into it tonight, right?
Woo!
What would you all...
Your VTuber model.
What's up?
You updated your VTuber model.
Yes, I did. I made a new model.
Noticed. The hair's glossier. The eyes are red.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute.
Thank you.
Just like you.
Mm.
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 Anyway,
Anyway.
we can do that
No
for like
horny
an
on-
hour.
No horny on stream, Jim.
That ain't horny. That's just autistic.
We're all horny
Yeah,
on stream.
No.
I will add it as like a bits option that someone can do.
Be horny.
No, the horny bonk.
Oh.
I will add a $100 bits option on my Twitch that just reads out my home address.
You
That's
can't.
too cheap.
Okay, hear me out, honey. Right?
Yeah.
You also include a thing where you stretch.
That'd be fucking stupid.
That'd be hilarious.
It'd be funny.
Me at midnight stretching everyone in a 1 mile radius, hearing the most sensual moans they've ever heard. Okay. Yeah. So,
Where's everyone else? I know where Octo is.
the others are theoretically on their way.
They'll be here in pie amount of time.
Okay, I'm finishing up a thing for this. I'm finishing up some stuff for y'all. Y'all get to find that soon. Anyway, evening slowly falls around you as you all have been traveling for another long day. What would you all like to
should
do?
we-
inspect the puckle gun and tinker with it.
Oh wait, yeah, no, fuck it. We did that last session.
Yeah, that was like, didn't we set up camp and had a rest?
Yeah. Who's on watch? Cyrus, are you gonna be watching as you just sort of chill with your puckle?
Yeah, makes sense.
The puckler. Go ahead and roll me perception and a tinkering check. You can choose to give one of these advantage and the other disadvantage if you'd like.
Or just roll both straight.
Yep.
We're gonna roll both straight.
Twitch chat, Limpy might get uploaded. Perception check of 16.
And a tinkering of mine. Oh, fuck.
You don't break it. You haven't really figured out how to mod it too well. It looks like there's a rail you could possibly attach some things to or bolt some things to. Until you actually get into a combat with this thing, you aren't entirely sure what to do to make it work versus explode.
Oh, wait, forgot to do something.
Oh, you had your D4?
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
Yeah. Mark of the Archivist. Not Archivist, Arcanist. Fuck yeah.
That makes it 12 instead of 9.
Fuck yeah. But yeah, no. Sorry, I'm getting other shit set up as we're doing this. But yeah, as you look around, Cyrus, you don't particularly see anything. You can see a few different people traveling for the night. Off in the distance, you can see a few different homesteads putting out their lights for the evening.
Sleepy time for all of them.
You do see a homestead whose lights never turn off.
How far off in the distance?
Under a mile. Maybe half a mile.
Who all's sleeping around me?
For the moment, I'll say everyone is very deeply asleep, except for maybe husband and James.
This is first watch.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Husband is intentionally out so that I can get the rest for...
Doing second watch.
Yeah.
James.
Wake up.
James just throws Archimedes at you like a plushie and sits up.
Cyrus starts shaking James and screaming.
I'm not gonna shake and scream. Fuck that.
We're tired!
James, wake up. Stay here and stay awake. I'm gonna go check something out.
I need more coffee.
As
Make
Cyrus
some coffee, then.
As Cyrus wanders off, James, are you staying awake?
James knows that if the party is left unwatched, shit will happen. So he just grabs his book and tells Archimedes to poke his eye if he starts falling asleep.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, James will stay up, just not, just like passively reading while just looking up in glances.
Perception at disadvantage, please.
Okay. Is that
Sorry.
because I'm reading?
Yeah.
Or is it just in general? Oh. Okay.
It's a little bit of both, because one, it's dark as fuck, two, you're reading.
Oh yeah, I don't have night vision.
Yeah, you don't have dark vision.
Well. Yeah, no, that's fair. So perception at a disadvantage -1, because that one.
Okay.
I can just imagine Archimedes just pokes both my eyes as soon as James falls asleep, and James just can't see shit now.
James, you blink, you take a deep breath, and you feel a stabbing pain in both of your eyes.
Damn it, that's both Archimedes! James just rolls on the... Okay, to Aragorn.
James writhing on the ground. Cyrus, you don't notice this. You've gone off.
Yeah. Out of character, I'm suddenly regretting having James be the one to wake up.
No, it's just the thing where, like, you close your eyes for a second and, like, you take this deep, deep breath.
No, it's because I'm remembering that I forgot that he had a -1.
No, I have a +7. I just didn't have a -1 to that +7. I have a really high perception. It just slowly tingles down. It's just because James has never done watch before. James has never been on watch, so he doesn't know what's etiquette for doing it. That's
As you're sitting there working on this, yeah? Cyrus, how are you getting towards the thing?
What's the ground look like between me and them?
It's mostly brush. It appears to be a small area that's being prepped for farming in the spring.
I'm gonna try to sneak.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
You know what? We'll even roll stealth. And that ain't bad.
As you're just sort of sneaking up, you can see this farmstead is just sitting there. Door swung open, lights on.
This is not a good sign. Cyrus is just thinking to himself, like, this is not going to be great.
You can smell food. You can smell like something burning inside.
He's gonna walk in very carefully and look around the corners to make sure he doesn't get fucking surprised by someone with a baseball bat or something.
Roll perception. You're sweeping the room with like a firearm out.
Yeah.
Is it the Bakugan?
No.
Okay, good.
He has
okay,
it.
That's good.
He doesn't have the puckle gun out. He has probably the lever action. $18. Got that with a nice perception modifier.
As you're looking around, you don't see anyone. Fairly quickly, you can see what looks to be a dinner table. Out is laid a number of different foods. It appears to be some form of cooked pork, as well as some just bread. It appears to be some form of cooked pork, and then maybe some potatoes or something like that. You can't really tell based on how it's cooked. And then some bread.
He just looks around and
You can see.
he looks.
Hmm?
Sorry.
I'll say it pretty quickly. You can find in the oven. There is a. There is indeed a. there is a. Sorry, I'm marking something. You can see in there, in some way, shape, or form, there was at one point an apple pie in the oven that is now no longer
I'm gonna go quickly remove
pie.
it.
Yeah, you just kind of remove it. It smells horrible.
We don't want to burn the house down.
It has become an apple crisp. And when I say that, I mean burnt to an apple crisp.
It is more carbon than food.
Yes.
Those are delicious.
Buddy, that's my dad's cooking. Sorry.
I burned my marshmallows.
I know
That's
one person
fine.
is like-
That's fair.
Like, where the fuck are the people who were cooking this? Why did they let it burn?
You can see there are 4 plates set out. Continuing through the house, you find what looks to be a few bedrooms, a washroom. All of them look to be empty. See a storeroom, no one's there. You do find a crossbow lying on the ground in one of the hallways. It's empty.
Lying on the floor?
Yeah, just lying on the floor. It's unloaded.
Does it look like it's been recently fired?
I'll say yes. You have not seen a crossbow bolt anywhere.
He's not going to say a word. He's going to look at the direction that the crossbow's aiming from wherever it was dropped.
It's a wall. You don't see any hole in the wall.
Oh no. Oh
He
no.
just thinks to himself that means that it hit whoever it was intending to.
I think I've realized what's going on. Oh no.
Oh man, I have as well. This ain't great for people. But
This is very
How are
bad
you
for
doing?
people. This is very bad for everything. And I can't see shit.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, tank.
I'm here to play.
Fuck it. Also, please back the fuck away from your mic.
Sorry.
All good.
okay.
It just sounded like you were sniffing us whenever you took an inhale.
So
It
you
just
said there's a cross on the floor.
sounded like we put on some really nice conditioner today. That's what it sounded
Cross on the
like.
floor, people are missing. Food's in the oven still.
Yeah,
Means they came up on them whenever they were cooking.
Yep. Prepping for dinner.
Do I see any signs of forced entry on the door or windows?
Not from what you can see. Next to the front door, you can see. Do 5 push-ups.
Me?
No, tank. Do 5 push-ups.
Oh.
You're gonna make me do 5 push-ups?
I was like, I can
Yes.
do 5 push-ups, but I'm gonna have to clear the floor of my room.
Tank, do 5 push-ups real quick. That way you can breathe.
I'll do 5. I'll do 5 push-ups. I got you.
Go do 5 push-ups.
All right, I got you.
Move your mic away from your nose and do 5 push-ups. That will fix your nose.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Buddy, you're breathing. You're being
I know I was doing them. I was doing them, man.
But yeah, no. As Cyrus, you can see what looks to be some wooden cutlery dropped next to the front door.
It's- Whatever happened, whoever opened the door got the first experience of it, huh?
Looks like it.
Do I have any of these that would... Is there any animals nearby this homestead?
What are you using to check that?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, do I see any?
I'll say you can see they have a chicken coop.
I'm gonna go over to the chickens. Ritual cast Speak with Animal.
You know the sort of conversations that happen in a salon about so-and-so being a whore and so-and-so being a slut?
Yeah.
That's what you hear.
Going circle. I'm just gonna, while it's talking, I just look at it and go, You can understand me. I can understand you. Please focus and tell me, did anyone go into your owner's house?
What the cluck are you? One of them looks to you and says,
Long story.
"Can we drink
Something
you?
weird.
Did Boy bring
No.
you?
Boy? Who's boy?
Boy! In the house! Boy who collects the eggs! Brings us feed and drink. Did Boy send
Boy-
you?
Boy is missing. I'm trying to find him.
Boy is missing?
Yes, did you see anyone around here?
And
Aside from me?
as you say that Boy is missing, like very quickly it breaks into a frenzy of, Boy is missing?
All of you, one at a time. Please. I'm trying to help you. Tell me if you saw anyone weird. Aside from me, that is. I am weird, I know that.
Well, there's Janice, and she has the neck thing. Shut up! You hear from deeper in the coop.
Anyone you don't know, did you see recently?
They all sort of get quiet for a minute. It must have been the new cow! One of them eventually shouts. And they begin to agree, cow, cow, cow!
Where's the new cow?
In the barn, I think.
Okay. I just get up and walk away and to go to the barn.
You go over to the barn. You can see in the barn there is a cow.
I'm gonna go into the barn and go, hi.
Hello. You see a very tall cow. Hello.
The owners of the homestead are missing. I'm trying to find them. So I'm communicating with you. I talked to the chickens. They said to come talk to you.
I've been in here all evening.
Did you see or hear anything weird?
No, I believe there was company, and then beyond that I didn't hear anything. What do they have for dinner tonight? Usually Susie comes out and tells me, but she hasn't been out.
They had pie, and well, they didn't get to have any of it. Whatever it was, whatever happened, they got taken. Or I hope they're still alive, but they're missing, and they left their food to burn.
Mm.
Do you know who the company was that they had?
No, not off the top of my head.
Can I insight check the cow?
Roll insight to find out if the cow is lying to you.
What does the cow have to get from lying?
It could be one of them.
For a second, Cyrus, you look at him and you go, I got it, this cow's a liar. And then you realize, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? It's a fucking cow! It's a fucking cow, why would it lie to me?
So it's not lying.
No, it's not.
No, it totally has just a deception of 50.
The cow is deceiving you.
Your owners practice magic at all?
Not from what I know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna open the barn. You probably should. You should probably wander to the nearest homestead and hang out there, because I don't know where your owners are, and I don't want you guys to starve.
Thank you. If you free me, I should be able to free the other animals. We make kind of a habit of this.
I free him.
We could set up our own farm.
I will tell you, you can tell the cow was lying when you asked when you asked if any of the people of the homestead practiced magic.
Oh, okay. Well, how about you be honest with me?
I am being honest as I can.
You
No
are a
one
bad
at the
liar, cow.
homestead. You are talking to a cow.
Just tell me who practiced magic.
My name is Velian, and no one at the house practiced magic. It's been
Are you
so long
suspect-
since I've gotten to talk to someone.
Is he even a cow?
I was betting he was the druid. I was betting it.
Winter, is he a cow? Can I tell?
He is a cow!
Is he a druid in disguise?
I mean, the only way to do that would be reduce him to 0 hit points and find out if he bursts back to wild shape.
I'm not gonna reduce him to 0 hit points without.
Cyrus levels a gun at the cow.
I just aim my gun at it. Tell me who practices magic.
Moo.
Come on, it's not that hard to be honest.
Moo.
People from the house are missing, just be honest with me.
Moo. Wait,
This is a dumb question.
all of the people from the house are missing?
Yes.
We're free. We're free. And he begins to lull his head from side to side and bang it on the wall. We are free. The other animals wake up and start along the similar chant of "We're free."
What the fuck is going on?
You should have stayed on watch.
We're
Cyrus
free.
just says
We're
that out
free. We are free
From what?
from this place. Free us. Free us, Waterman. You can
Just- I cocked the gun. Please just tell me who does magic in here.
No one uses magic. They all say at once.
Are they all lying?
Feels like they all are, but like, this feels like something a bit more than lying at this point.
This is a hive mind. This is a hive mind.
We're
This feels like
free.
a
Yeah.
touch more than like simultaneous.
Can I tell if they're
and
animals or if
telling
there's
true.
something else from my ability, from my knowledge of animals?
What knowledge?
Dealing with Bill.
Roll animal handling. Roll animal handling! We're free. We're free. The cows are so happy.
Yo!
With a natural 20 in animal handling, these are not cows, or pigs, or
What?
sheep, or hens. These are polymorphed people.
What? Wait a
These
minute,
are
wait a minute.
All these animals are polymorphed people who have been enchanted so they can't say anything.
I look down at the cow I was talking to, and I go, where were you taken from?
Oh, I was
Person.
taken from the Velian. I was taken from the market.
By who?
Vasamil was his name, I think. That's what I heard Mordred call him.
Is he the one who owns the house?
Yes.
Why did he take you?
He needed a cow.
And so he decided to kidnap a person?
Yes.
With dispel magic, you could probably, in theory.
I don't think I have dispel magic.
I have dispel magic. I just don't have a slot for it.
I'm gonna
Let
be
us-
honest, bud.
Let
I
me
look at him.
Let me free.
I'm gonna be honest. You're welcome to go. I have no idea how to revert you to your original form.
That's okay. In our time, many of us have found a joy in the simpler things. Do you think
Actually,
of the hay and the
how to
grass?
revert. I think I do know how to revert you. when you leave here, go in search of a lady named Espen.
That's answered everything.
A bunch of farm animals wandering around. Good.
Asking for Espen, one of the greatest mages there is currently.
Yeah.
Goodbye, kind waterman. Travel safely. Avoid
Good.
puddles.
Is there
Taste
is there
the
any
sweet grass.
before you go? Is there any hidden places inside that house that you know of?
I've never been in the house.
Okay.
I am a cow.
Okay. Have a wonderful life. And if you find the Lady Espen, she might be able to revert you. She's a pretty renowned mage.
Do you know of any secret passageways in the house? I am a cow.
I am a cow. Why would they show a cow the secret pass?
There is probably a basement. I would have to
Yeah.
guess because it sounds.
Cyrus is gonna go back to the house and search to make sure that there's no hidden areas, because
I
someone
think to
who's
be-
kidnapping people would have like a cellar or something.
Yeah, Cyrus,
Well,
you
no,
do find a cellar. It is full of like weird ritual shit.
It's full of what?
Ritual shit.
Oh,
You have
Great.
seen both Dementia and Avos use similar like materials and components.
That shit's valuable.
Like looking down there.
sorry. Keep going.
You can see this looks like something that either Dementia or Avos would make. You do remember one time where she tried to curse Adaline, where Avos tried to curse Adaline, and you remember something very similar to this. Weird spell circle in the basement. I will also bring up, like, Cyrus was absolutely taught by Avos. If you don't know how it works or what it does, don't touch it. Like, don't move anything, don't touch anything. Because
He's not
there's...
gonna touch anything, but he is gonna inspect the whole room. He's gonna carefully like see like, okay, where could this kidnapper have gone?
You don't see anyone anywhere.
Burn down the house.
Not the worst advice.
You can see some of the animals moving in to take over the house.
Oh
I'm going
god.
to loot the master bedroom.
You want to know what you find in the master bedroom?
Yeah.
You go in, you look around. Prepare to write all this down. You find 5 silver pieces, 2
Okay.
copper, a bag of good kush,
Everyone with drugs. What's with everyone with drugs?
a silk nightgown, 80 feet of rope,
Oh boy.
and
What the
3
fuck?
three pairs of manacles.
At least there's no dildo.
This guy was not a good guy.
Or the wife wasn't.
Good point.
There's a chance for either.
Am I able to loot anything from the cellar safely?
Roll Arcana at disadvantage.
Oh god.
Because,
Oh
like,
god.
you might know some shit about spells, but also, you've
Oh
never done
god.
You're looking at that and you're like, nope, I'm not touching that shit. That's a bad idea to touch. That's evil. There is evil in that jar, and we are not touching evil.
He'll take a piece of the food from the table and leave the rest for the animals, and then he'll just go and leave them to their own devices.
Are you going to leave?
You can
the
see
pig
three-
out on the table.
You can see 3 pigs eating the pork roast.
What's up, Jim?
Yeah, no, I was about to say, are you leaving the roast pig out where there's probably going to be pigs eating?
The pigs are eating.
But they're
the
not pigs.
And that probably wasn't a pig either.
Correct. At this point, Cyrus has resigned to the point of, I'm getting the fuck away from here.
So this is fucked no matter how we cut it. No matter how we slice it, it's cannibalism.
Cyrus would walk into the fucking the kitchen, see them eating that, put it together and go, nope, and just leave.
I'll say as you're leaving, you can see one of the pigs doing the dishes with a bucket of dishwater. You okay, Aragorn?
This is some Animal Farm-esque shit.
Is there an anorexic-looking horse?
Yes.
Oh God!
It is Animal Farm. Russian-sounding names, pigs take over the farm. Oh god, not again.
Next thing I know, one of those pigs is named Karl Marx.
You do see them painting a banner as you leave.
Oh god, what is it of?
All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others.
He just looks at all of them and goes, "Have a wonderful day." He just closes the door.
They all nod to you and you leave.
Comrade.
God. I love this. This is insane.
What happened to the owners?
Take a wild guess.
They killed them.
Not quite.
Betting something else.
Not quite.
Not quite.
I'm
They-
guessing Xero killed them. The quietness on the on the lack of
Karasu.
response.
No, I'm
answers
pulling up
that.
my notes and it was not Xero.
Oh.
Karasu.
Uh-huh.
As you just lying there at night, just chilling. Not sleeping, because you don't, but just sort of chilling.
Just having a blast.
You see your buddy show. You hear, like, cards riffling next to you.
Boy, is it Taylock?
Hey, buddy.
Hello, Taylock.
How you doing, Karasu?
I'm okay.
My favorite person.
Thank
What?
you.
You look like you got something on your mind. What's up?
Nothing. I'm just kind of chilling. Living the adventure.
Are you enjoying your adventure?
Kind of. I'm just kind of following these guys.
Well, may I offer something to help us out? A bit more of a
What's that?
purpose. He hands you a stack of pamphlets.
Okay, I was get scared. I was gonna say a Jade coin.
I want you to spread our word. Because you know you're great, you're strong, you're powerful. But do you know what else you are?
No.
You're destined for great things.
That might just be true, yeah. I think we all are.
Well, what I want you to do, if you're willing, what you're gonna need to do is I want to see you become something powerful like me. And the best way to become powerful, do you know what it is? It's not by violence, it's not by evil, it's not by cruelty, it's by faith. Something that so many people sorely lack these days.
Yeah.
You see these pamphlets all draw you in very messiah-ic imagery.
Oh shit, dude! I'm about to become Jim Jones, dude. Oh, please let me
That's the
fuck
whole
your
point
wife.
of
It's gonna
crossing.
be okay. Just drink the purple Kool-Aid. Give me all your money. Alright.
Now then, I want you to start spreading these out. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be your acolyte. I've acquired a little bit of land down near the Southlands.
Oh no.
Karasu Town.
Jim Jones.
Do you want to live forever, Karasu?
I thought I already did.
You do, but like, there are levels to this shit. It's like a pyramid scheme. I live forever because I'm not a mortal. You're a mortal who's been tampered with. You get it? I want you to be immortal, like me. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
A party that never ends with a host that never dies?
That would be pretty fun. I could just constantly play the lute.
Yeah, you could. You can be the god of lute playing. Karasu, god of music. How does that sound?
That sounds pretty fun, I won't lie.
Fuck yeah. Well, you spread those pamphlets, get yourself some believers, preach a few sermons, maybe do a miracle or two. And he's gonna
How
hand
do
you
I
a
do
spell
miracles?
scroll.
Oh,
Tap
no.
his nose.
What's the spell scroll?
Lets you cast. It lets you cast. There are two of them. One of them's prayer of healing, and one of them's lesser restoration.
Oh god.
Deuce. Yeah, no. Don't say that anymore, Karasu. It's oh my me. That's what we say now. He taps his temple twice. Oh my Karasu.
But I'm not a I'm not a god.
You're about to be Karasu.
How long? How long is that gonna take?
4 to 6 business weeks, but that's okay.
No walk on water?
Yeah, no, I'll say he does also give you a spell scroll of water walking.
Oh god. Okay. It's my blood wine.
No,
What works?
I can work on that. Thanks for the idea, Karasu.
You're welcome. I need to get rid of these legs. I want to go back to normal anyway.
He snaps and they're back to being a snake tail.
Oh jeez.
This feels like Rick and Morty.
Oh. I'm a god, Morty. I'm a god.
Morty, we're making you a god. Oh jeez, Rick, I don't know if I want to be a god. Morty, I built the compound already. Anyway, I'm gonna go and talk to the contractors who are building our compound.
Yo, what the fuck?
What's up, Aragorn?
I heard that.
The people that are building the compound?
Haylock needs the ATF to come visit.
So, Karasu, what do you think of that?
Why?
I think it's nice, but I have a question.
What's your question?
Haylock's not the one with the princess.
Are you capable of doing the wish spell?
That's a long question.
Wouldn't that be a miracle to perform?
Well,
Doesn't he mean long answer?
one day, you and I can do it together. How does that sound? We'll perform
Sure.
a miracle together.
Okay.
Cyrus, you're
Sounds
back.
great.
James is writhing on the ground.
I
Karasu's, Karasu's being made a cult leader.
Just look over at Taylock and go, this is the second cult I've stumbled into tonight.
Would you like to join?
I already have fucked up religious things. I'm trying to make myself normal. I don't need to join your cult. Thank you, though. If you really want to recruit some people, there's some farm animals that used to be people over in that house over there.
Fuck yeah. Friends, Karasu, I'll be back. We're getting our first members.
Look at Karasu and just go, what have you got yourself into this time?
I'm a god.
Sure you are, buddy. Did you by chance take some of my weed?
No.
Speaking of, Karasu, can you inhale things?
I don't think so.
You can, if you want. You don't have to, but you can.
I could, but I choose not to.
Would you like to have some fun tonight?
No. Drugs
Come
are
on.
bad.
Buddy, your own best friend does drugs. What the fuck do you think?
That doesn't mean I have to respect his choices.
Also, you're joining his cult.
What's a cult?
No, this isn't a cult. 1, it's a religious experience. 2, it's not mine. He's our messiah. Moving on.
What's the difference?
You're being indicted into a cult.
We have a franchise!
He's got a point. It's kind of a franchise.
We have franchises.
Frosty. Next
Come on.
thing you know, he's going to be offering you fruit punch and saying, "Everyone drink the punch."
Cyrus, just drink the purple Kool-Aid. It's fine.
No,
How much money you have? What did it cost?
I've seen enough cults in my time from Kenneth. That was a cult. This is a cult.
It's not a cult, okay? It's just getting people to believe that I'm a miracle worker. If Jesus did it, nobody cares about him. So why should it care about me?
Karasu, that's called lying. You're lying to people, buddy.
But I am a miracle worker.
Buddy,
I perform miracles.
it's a miracle you've made it this far.
Yeah, but I could do so much stuff. I can play the lute. I can get people married. I can.
Did Cyrus just go over and kick husband?
Husband, you're awake now.
Welcome to the shit show, basically.
Is it
chaotic?
Husband, nose goes. It's your turn. You get to convince Karasu not to join the cult that Taylock's trying to convince him to make.
I'm not convincing him to make it. I've made it. It's a cult. Well, it's not a cult. It's a religious experience. Our
You just
religious
admitted to
experience. Our religious experience has been made, and mine is centering around my good friend and messiah figure, Karasu. Now, Karasu, at one point in your contract, we will need to do a big performance. We'll need one of you to weep and one of you to hold the spear. But everything should be fine.
Taylock,
Yes?
what are you planning to get out of this from using Karasu to generate belief? Because belief is a powerful thing.
A friend? A friend that I don't need to worry about breaking?
Are you trying to make yourself a god, bud?
No, I'm trying to make him a god. Points to Karasu.
Yeah, no one ever does anything for
And
free. What are you trying to
theoretically,
do?
by being a god, I could just make him a god.
Yeah, exactly. I want to have a friend. I don't want to be alone. Do you know what it's like to be alone in the cosmic nothingness?
Do you know what happened with the last gods? They all agreed to stay the hell out of people's business because they caused problems being here. Why
Yes.
would you want to create a new one?
Because they aren't my problems, and like my other problems, I can run faster than them.
Cyrus just looks up at the sky and goes, I know that according to lore, like according to history, it was your idea, but these idiots clearly don't give a shit. 'Cause
Okay,
he's like,
okay.
That's one of the few things he remembers from reading about the Watcher. It's like, Yeah, he was one of the people who was like, no interacting.
Okay. Taylor, I know that you said that you can run faster. Can Karasu?
If Karasu's a god, of course he can run faster. He'll be fine. We'll be fine. Isn't that right, buddy?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's multiple versions of me that love me.
Yes.
So wouldn't that technically mean they have faith in me and I should already be a god?
Not quite. We have some other steps to go through first, you know? We gotta get some other work done. But,
Karasu, hypothetically, you'd need a lot more than just a few other people.
but also, we will be doing some consolidation. You don't need to worry about anything. They'll be fine, they won't feel anything, and it'll be great.
You're planning to kill them?
No, I'm planning to consolidate them. I'm not planning to kill them
Could
at
be
all.
your me guidance.
Killing them would be unethical and rude. I'm not a rude person. I'm a nice person. Karasu, am I a nice person?
Yeah.
See, I'm a nice person, and Karasu's a nice person. We're nice people. We're people.
You know, I came here expecting to offer Karasu to have a smoke with me, and I ended up leaving this whole situation with what the fuck.
You two can have a smoke. I have to go do work. See you, buddy. He pats you on the head, Cyrus, and he gives Karasu a hug.
Cyrus
doomed
just
those
fucking
animals.
recoils.
This house has people in it.
I'll say he snaps at James. James, you can now see in more colors than you could before.
What the fuck? Is this just
No
forced
more
upon
than
me?
just two?
Yes, it is.
Why am I gray?
Bye, husband. Do you want me to give you a kiss on the forehead or something? I feel like you're the only one not getting a gift here.
I'm okay.
Can I give you something?
What are you wanting to give?
He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a rock and he puts it in your hand. A cool rock.
Fuck's not a face.
Okay.
There shouldn't be any issues taking stuff from him.
buddy.
Like he puts his hand and he pats your hand that has the rock in it. Bye, y'all. Toodaloo. I'm gonna go make new friends. And he vanishes.
Karasu, no offense, bud, but you really need to reevaluate what a friend is.
You know how I do that, Cyrus? Go and
Maybe
ask me
like
how I do it. Ask me how I reevaluate.
Husband,
Please, I'm
James, did what just happen happen?
Mm-hmm.
My blood will be wine, dang it.
Creature from the rod. He is very
James,
weird.
for once, I don't think you have the worst of it all. I think he does, and I just point with my thumb at Karasu.
Guys, I've never been swayed into evil. There's nothing wrong with this.
But he's starting a cult is evil.
Did
not a
y'all,
cult.
did y'all miss the part where I mentioned, like, yeah, no, Karasu's going to be crucified?
Karasu's gonna
What?
be a god.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
It's not a cult, guys. Jesus.
It's not. It's a
I've done
religious.
so much.
It's an alternative
Franchise.
religious experience. They have franchises, which means it's not a cult.
Karasu, the gods don't like it when people try to meddle.
Isn't
Not
happening a god?
meddling.
We wouldn't know that, Doom. Actually,
Oh.
would we?
I thought it was known as he's the god of chaos now.
But I'm like, would we know that he is?
I mean, he doesn't really have any churches at the moment.
I think he did. I think.
No,
No.
he's kind of just chilling around and fucking off.
Okay, then yeah, we went.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I perceived it as he was trying to stay under the radar as one, so that way people don't try to come and kill him.
I thought it was more the fact that he's staying under it or what he can actually do, not that he's powerful. That might be wrong though.
I have no idea.
Sorry.
Man.
Yeah, moral of the story is, cut that out because unknown information.
Husband, would
yeah.
you like to roll your check for the rest?
Yeah.
Cyrus is just gonna go meditate.
Perception.
James goes back and cuddles Archimedes.
I'm a god.
Cyrus is trying to go full on Ned Flanders. Prayer.
If you're a god, I'm the fucking king. I am the ruler of the elves.
But you're not.
No bueno.
Husband, you
That's
don't
the
see
point,
anything.
Karasu.
Husband, throughout the night, you don't see anything. The party
Cyrus
of
is just gonna go prayer.
Karasu is about to become a god. Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
I don't think Crossway can get the materials to do it.
I will smite you. I will smite you.
Do you know what you need to use Karsus' as avatar?
I will smite you.
We're
You
gonna
know,
have to put it to
I wouldn't put it past Taylock having that shit. If Habit did, Taylock probably does.
Halog, okay, Happy was around much longer, I think.
We don't know that.
You're right, we don't know that. That's why I said I think.
Anyway,
Either way,
There's a possibility
yeah.
I'm 5,000 years old and my earliest memory is seeing him, so... Lord knows how long he's been around.
how long
yeah,
has the rot been around?
long time.
Okay, then yeah, probably.
Yeah,
And I'll-
Cyrus is gonna go pray. He's like, I need to calm down. Prayer.
Pray to me.
I will then say, it's 7 a.m. the next day. Everybody's waking the fuck up.
Scratching the walls.
Those animals are gonna come back as fucking Karasu worshippers.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. My followers are here. Would you like to partake in the Kool-Aid? Chicken Charlie. Fuck. Sorry.
Karasu at 2 a.m. chilling there, making Kool-Aid.
Oh boy. Cyrus is just gonna cook himself some breakfast. He's like, I need food. James, do you have coffee?
James just kind of blankly looks at you. We haven't had coffee since Alice drank it all.
What's coffee? You guys really need to show me the culinary process of life. I really
I
don't
have to give
understand.
her some shit when I see her next.
Don't you remember she just drank the whole pan?
Anyway, that's
We should be reaching the destination.
I've been eating fruit snacks this whole time.
Karasu pulls out a pack of Welch's and cracks it open.
I wish prestidigitation could make food.
See, I had been panhandled, or fucking whatever, for such a long time into thinking it could. And I'm such a fool.
That's gas.
He makes
buddy.
food taste better. It.
You can make food taste better, but it cannot make food.
Can I make my food taste better with it, Winter?
Sure, you're eating like some rations.
Just gonna eat
hardtack
dirt.
sandwich.
You're eating a wish sandwich made of hardtack.
It just tastes better.
Summers?
Mm-hmm.
May I do the check on the, like, understanding the process, or no? Of, like,
On the
Stuff
understanding
there.
the information? Yeah, go ahead and roll me intelligence.
I will one day complete this.
Don't worry, James. Nice roll.
Did he just come?
Run away!
Yes,
He
it
was
is.
run away!
I think so.
Oh, Cyrus would ask James for. He'd ask him if he could talk.
Sure. How may I help you?
James, do you know how much do you know about guns?
James just quickly just pulls out his the medicine stick. After I took that syringe quite a lot. Well, not quite a lot, but I know how to use them now.
Can you help me while we continue on our ride?
I know how to
need,
use them. I don't know how to repair them.
Shit. Trying to figure out how to tinker with this thing.
Yeah, no, because the only thing I got from that syringe was the knowledge of how to use them currently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To be fair, I think if I practice with them, I might be able to understand more. Just.
If only Dalton was here.
Dalton's asleep in the back.
But I had a question. Could I tell how to use Cyrus's gun, or no? Like the,
Yeah,
the
I mean-
automatic one.
Kind of.
Using
think?
it isn't the issue.
Modifying it.
Fair. Yeah, no, James wouldn't know that. Sadly, I'm my expertise currently.
Okay.
Maybe with development, maybe it won't be. Who knows? Need to. Maybe if I could, if this has
Where-
work, then
Where do we
in theory,
have to go?
we have to head west, 40 miles.
Why are we going
and then-
west?
That's where the Great Chain told us where Xero might be located. And then we'll continue back our journey down southward.
Okay. I should just start getting the cart ready.
You know, Heffel's a very smart man. Or, well, man, robot, something, Warforged. Hef was very smart. Honestly, almost as smart as my mother, probably. Flips page.
Hef is talking about how reality has to be shaped like a spiral based off of the movement of the stars.
This... I guess our reality is a spiral. Neat. James just randomly comments that. Wait, if we're spiraling down, then where are we going into? Wait a minute.
Good question.
Wait a minute.
Good question!
This all is going into. James just gotta think. Wait, it's our not universe, but our star system that is shaped like a planet, a weapon.
Yeah, our solar system.
Our solar system shaped like a weapon, but reality is a spiral that's going downwards. What the fuck are we going down into? James just like does a blank stare as he says that all out loud.
Cyrus just looks at the Kush to make sure none of it's missing from these comments.
This is above my grade.
James, I think you're high, bud.
No. Okay, Edvin told me what our I already forgot the word. Not source. Yeah, our source. Our solar system's a weapon. I just realized, and then now, and according to Hef, the reality is like a spiral going downwards. Well, it might not be going down. It's a spiral, and the spirals go downward naturally. So that's what I would expect. So what are we going down into, and why is the place we're in a weapon?
Okay, two things. One, the type of craft that the Arcanians could do, I wouldn't be surprised if they had somehow messed with the solar system. Other thing,
But why would they
Jeff
need
was a
weapon
madman
that
towards the end of
size?
his life. How do you know he didn't write that when he was in his delusional state?
Because a lot of his theoretical, because a lot of the notes before has been actually making a lot of sense. Actually, like, scary amount of sense of how to make an artificial soul. This is the first time James has ever brought this up, by the way of talking about artificial souls.
Trying to make a what?
Yeah. Artificial soul. His notes from that when we were walking through his train was very interesting.
Okay, bud.
You know, wait, the Arcanians made our Being a weapon. What were they trying to kill? Wait a minute.
Themselves? I don't know.
What?
Husband, come help me prep Bill. We need to get on the road.
Y'all are already
Yeah,
on the road.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
no.
Yeah. I would assume like this is like the time like where like usually people just walk away from James. James is just now spacing out. Not spacing out, but like just like wide-eyed, like what the fuck did I realize?
Everyone, please roll perception.
Okay,
Can it
I'm
be
sorry.
guidance?
I'll say no for this.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad anyways.
I'm sitting here sniffing Tony Sanders.
Nice roll, Doom.
What the fuck was that, Doom?
I'm happy when I roll high.
I thought you shat
you little-
yourself.
Yeah,
No,
it
but I
sounded
do
like
need
you were
to
about
pee
to like
really
bust
badly.
a nut.
If that's what you sound like when you're about to bust a nut, I would be concerned.
That's why I'm concerned for you.
Rolled a 19 and I rolled an 18. I'm going downwards. Reality is a spiral. Oh God!
Bestie, I think the only spiral here
You know,
is your emotional
Can I
state.
say something in case there's a question saying it's a spiral?
Inspiration.
Can I say something in response to him saying it's a spiral?
Wait, did Jim get the inspiration?
Yes, Jim gets inspiration
Okay.
for that comment.
James,
That's one-
by the way, if reality is a spiral, it makes a lot of sense because you're on a spiral down on the drug path.
Technically, I'm injecting other people's consciences into my head, and even though it is all biological, I'm not sure if it could be labeled classified as a drug yet, because it's not pharmaceutically made.
Mila just signs, what the fuck is a drug?
That's what I'm saying.
Cyrus pulls out the kush.
Karasu,
Yes.
Cyrus, do you have sign
I need to
language?
go pee-pee right now.
No.
So you don't know what the fuck she said?
I am there, right? So like I'm allowed to respond because sometimes I get really confused. If I'm
Yeah,
there.
you're there. You're there.
Yeah,
Either
Yeah,
way,
no,
Winter,
this is
Cyrus
in the
is
car.
going to be smoking the kush.
But yeah,
Riding shotgun.
we're all in the car.
hold
Everyone's
on,
in
hold
the.
on. Riding shotgun.
Who's driving?
Yeah.
Can I do?
Typically, it's puppet.
Karasu wants to drive?
Can I do? I've never done it before.
Karasu, please make an
Oh,
animal
God.
handling check.
Cyrus would be giving you advice on how to do it.
Okay, so it's
Would
at
you like-
advantage. It's at advantage.
Yeah.
Is that advantage? Can I guidance?
I'll say yes.
Because I'm about
I'll
to go
allow
fast
it.
and furious.
You want
Thank
to go
you so
fast
much.
and furious?
I want to go fast and fucking furious.
You
At
wanna go-
advantage?
Yeah.
Bam.
the land of pee.
What'd I get?
You got the
20.
exact
Paul
same-
Walker.
Karasu,
Roll
you see a
20.
tree and you speed up towards it. No.
And no, it's more like if I see children on the road.
Jesus
You're pretty
Christ.
good.
Be a part of my cult. Or feel the fury of the hooves.
Do you have a moment to talk about my Lord and Savior, me?
Cross is becoming
Shotgun.
Catholic.
Cyrus is just in shotgun getting high.
Did I not do animal handling?
You did. You did.
You
You got
did?
a 20.
You did. You got a 20, bud.
I'm good.
You did good. I'm proud of you.
That's good. I'm a great driver.
Yeah.
End up
As...
arriving.
What's up, Jimbo?
We end up getting there fucking 30 minutes faster than expected.
Yeah, y'all get there. And as y'all are continuing down the road, you don't see anything for most of the day. Until you get right here. This is where you should be at this moment. And as you're getting, like, right to this edge of this port, you all can see a tall wooden fence that looks like it's designed to keep somebody out. I'll say it's made of, like, chicken wire.
What's supposed to keep out, boys?
I don't know, and I severely doubt that we want to find out.
Y'all
I've
do.
trespassed on,
Well, I
on
mean,
enough homesteads
Okay to
for
be
the day.
curious.
Y'all do know this is the way that Castelleon said Xero is.
Oh, shit. Is there a gate in this giant fence?
Nope.
It's chicken wire, you said?
Yeah, it looks like some sharpened version of chicken wire.
How big are the holes in the gaps?
Half an inch.
Damn. You purposely made it that small, huh?
Yeah. It's almost like I thought about it. Almost like I put some thought into it. Almost like
Hell yeah.
my mind did some functioning.
You're a good DM. Doing
How
great.
are you supposed to get in there?
We could cut it.
If someone puts up a fence, they don't want people to get in.
Well, we're apparently supposed to go that way, husband, so...
I think I'm in my rebellious teenager phase right now, so I kind of want to cut the wire. Can we
Yes,
do it?
but
Can we
what
do it?
do we do if that... Karasu, what do we do if that turns out to be wrong? Then we have an angry homesteader on our hands.
Yep.
And do you have the funds to repair it?
Rusty, what's your plan for if that is a magical wire?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Buddy,
Is detect magic a ritual, by the way?
Yes.
I'll detect magic.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just assuming that, like, some farmers use magic to make the equivalent of electrified fence.
The wire is magical.
Hmm.
Do you want to identify it to figure out what it is?
If I touched it, would that fuck me?
You don't think so.
Eh, why not?
Actually,
Sure.
roll a d20 to see if you get there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying to figure out if I should lie to you immediately or not.
14.
That shit's electric. It could be electric.
Okay.
Probably electric.
Fellas, I'm having premonition.
You're what?
I have a
We watched you
prophecy.
spend time prepping a ritual.
Shh. They're. Listen. Having a prophecy. It's an electric fence.
Karasu, we aren't joining your cult.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna fall for that bullshit.
How to
No offense, Bill. He just pats Bill.
You turn to Bill and you can see Bill is actively pulling himself in the cart away from the fence.
What's wrong, buddy? He gets down and puts. He starts
Is it
casting Speak with Animals again.
Evil!
Is it
Evil!
possible?
Evil!
What do
You
mean?
just hear the cow spitting out the word evil. There's evil. I smell it. It smells nasty.
Is it Danny DeVito?
Ha!
It's a garbage fence.
Evil, evil, evil. There's evil in the woods.
Where do you suggest we go then, huh?
Away!
Yeah, you have to go in there though.
Fuck! Go home. Go to the train. Go to Alice. Go home.
We can't, Bill. She's so far away right now.
Go home. Go train. Go Alice. Go home.
Okay.
I'm thinking right now, and in my head, this sounds really smart. Mage hand, right? Could I theoretically identify through mage hand?
I'll allow it.
That's pretty smart. All right, well then I'll mage hand identify the fence. See what's up with it,
It's offensive mending. It's not electric.
guys. I have not new prophecy.
I have a new prophecy. It's
Guys.
not electric.
It was false. I lied to you.
I am a deceiver.
Bill, we're gonna go in there, and
The
we're gonna
gods.
keep you safe, okay?
No! No! Evil! Evil! Evil!
Don't
I
worry.
can make Bill,
All of your.
we can always make Bill fly.
You are not making my bull fly.
Evil!
the way
Evil!
the
Evil!
fight
I
goes.
don't like it! I don't like it. It's not good. It's evil. I can smell it. It's evil, evil, evil. It wants to eat us with beady eyes.
Your mind's are of wet clay. I will shape it and mold it into something great.
Wait, you said beady eyes?
Beady eyes. It'll kill us all.
Bill, we're gonna go in and you're gonna go. You gotta face your fears, bud.
Evil, evil. And like y'all can see, the cow looks visibly distressed.
I think I
think I'm with the cow.
Y'all can't understand what the cow is saying, but the cow is
Only
certainly
Cyrus
saying.
can.
Yeah, no, the cow doesn't look like it wants to go in. I'm with the cow. I don't really want to go in.
Fine, husband. You take care of Bill and you do not let him out of your sight, okay?
James hops out of the cart.
Just can I go? Can I go? Can I go?
I don't care, Krause. You control yourself.
Husband?
Mm-hmm.
Roll perception at advantage. No. Roll sanity save.
Oh no.
I'm so happy I get to be a part.
This is about to New York Canyons.
It's about to. Winter, I swear to God, if this is who I think it is.
Sanity set.
Eat your life
At
drink.
princess.
Sanity save. You can choose to fail it if you'd like.
Normal or advantage?
Normal.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I don't think there was a choice.
Husband.
Mhm.
I should have partnered. I could. Inspire? I could.
Husband. As
Mhm.
you are looking around and you're thinking about staying out of the woods, you just sort of gaze at it. God, I need a fucking lobotomy.
You're cutting in and out, Winter.
Okay, give me a second then. Titan,
Titan's
welcome in. Hold on. Alright, Titan.
Hello?
Hello, welcome in, Titan. John.
Hello.
Husband.
I'm talking from my phone, so right now I'm not gonna be able to roll on
Fair.
Foundry.
Where are you?
I will soon though. I'm just upstairs taking care of my grandma,
All good.
giving her dinner.
It's all good. Husband, as you look at the fence, your mind wanders elsewhere for a moment. And you're sitting next to a lake. Next to this old, broken pier. Something feels very familiar about this place. And you aren't sure what it is.
The lead trip.
You feel as your body moves without your consent, almost. It dives into the water. It's looking for something down there. And like that, husband, you're back in your body. Jimbo?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You had an out-of-body Xero experience.
Nope.
Husband,
Hmm.
you can stay out here as long as. Could you at least take care of Bill and make sure he's okay?
Yes. Yes. I can take care of it. Do we even see Do we see a perimeter for this chicken wire fence?
Yeah, it continues left and right.
Have we considered just looking for a front door?
That's what we're gonna do, but Bill doesn't want to go anywhere near it.
Yeah.
He says there's evil
Electric.
there. It wants to kill us and it has beady eyes.
After a minute, it appears that Bill calms down. Evil is gone for now. Evil's gone for now.
It's gone?
And the cow almost nods.
Let's go into the pond.
Apparently the evil is gone.
Woohoo!
Did something happen? Did anyone see anything?
I was thinking evil thoughts.
Like,
James
you're
looks
just weird.
around. Not that I can see. I can see in colors again. Oh, that's weird.
Wait, you weren't able to see in colors?
No, I could see in red and blue.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Wait, you guys can see
was
colors?
a dungeon.
Hey, Riley. Welcome in. So,
Hey there, MJ.
Hello.
But yeah, no, Cyrus, your cow has chilled the fuck out. James can see colors and the cow has chilled the fuck out. Y'all are outside of a very large chicken wire fence.
What
James
makes the
sees color
interaction
once
feel
more.
What makes the interaction with Bill funny to me is that Cyrus had just got done smoking the kush.
Yeah. 12-foot
Can't
tall
believe you guys
chicken
can see
wire
colors.
fence wall. Yeah.
Well, let's find the entrance, I guess. Karasu, take us around.
Okay.
Karasu puts it in reverse.
Put in reverse!
POV.
Shift in the fifth gear.
POV is puts the cow into fifth gear.
I once met Vin Diesel once, guys. Taught me
Who
everything
is
I goddamn know.
What's up to him?
Who is Vin Diesel?
Doesn't matter,
Probably
husband.
another member of his cult.
Once played the Iron Giant.
I almost forgot that we made him into Jesus. But yeah.
Bill, if you give me any more problems, I'm gonna make sure you're rotated again.
Please no. Please no.
What are you guys
You and I
doing?
have been together for a long time, bud, and you've never given me that many problems.
I don't want to be rotated again. Y'all can see the cow has started crying.
Don't cry.
Bill the cow, the thing that has been pulling y'all's cart without complaint for literal fucking months, is
You know what? No, I couldn't do that.
Sobbing.
What you
It's
crying
okay.
for?
You don't need to cry. You just need to be a little bit more of a. You need to be a little bit more brave.
He's been pulling this cart for centuries. He knows.
But
a
he's
thing
been with
about
me from
bravery.
when I was a deranged murderer.
But yeah, no.
They have chicken Alfredo.
Also, Riley, I'm adding your stuff to your inventory so that way you have access to everything.
Okay.
You got new
Um,
stuff. Oh yeah, your stuffy stuff.
Yeah.
My thingies.
I will say the clothes currently don't have anything on them because they are not identified.
Hmm.
Oh, Winter, are you able to add the puckle gun to my inventory?
Yep.
I want to make people see God.
Riley?
Yeah?
I'd like you to also roll me a sanity save.
Sanity save.
Y'all are insane.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, I'm probably insane.
I remember when I lost my mind.
It's
It was
electric.
when my bitch mom died.
For but a moment, Riley, you can feel a presence in your skull. It is hungry, and it is craving attention. And after a second, like, you can actively just sort of, after a second, just sort of force it out. Ignore it. For a second, it was there. And this didn't sound like the normal one. The normal one sounds like almost like a bit more of a manic version of you. This one doesn't sound like you at all. This one sounds like something worse.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
The voices.
It's your fishy little problem. Not your furry little problem, because you're not a classic.
You're not a classic furry?
No.
I'm scaly.
Fishy.
Yeah. It's your fishy little problem.
Oh.
Do we need to give you some raw
I
salmon?
agree.
Holy shit, guys. There's a Steam sale going on.
Yep.
Look at... What a steal!
Oh, by the way, Cyrus would offer
Everything.
to Riley.
You offer weed to Riley? Riley, you've been offered weed.
On sale from your wish list. Everything.
Everything.
Average spring sale.
Yeah. You know, Riley, you've been offered weed. Karasu, you're
I
driving.
probably won't take it at this time simply because of the voices.
Just because of the voices?
because of the voices.
The voices demand you don't.
No, I'm just like worried that I might have accidentally taken something already.
Takes a stoner to see a stoner. That's why Cyrus offered you it.
For now, I will pass.
Are y'all just following the radius of the fence?
Yeah, probably. That's up to Tank.
I'll say it goes. Tank, are you just following around the fence, or do you just want to? Do you want to fuck it? Go through. Fuck it. We go through.
Well, it's not electric.
No, it isn't. It's
It's
offensive.
mending.
It's offensive mending. So once per day, it'll fix itself.
So fuck it, we go in.
Fuck it. We go in.
Fuck it, we go in.
You're gonna ram the cart through the fucking fence?
Do not do that to Bill.
No, what I'll do is I'll step out, and then I'll, Wolverine claw out of my hand and fucking cut the fence.
Y'all see Karasu do this shit?
Karasu, what the fuck?
It
Buddy.
fixes.
If we were wanting to make friends with whoever owns the place, I highly doubt breaking their fence is the way to do it.
It fixes. It gets fixed.
He goes off and becomes the messiah to a cult. Now he's doing this. What's next? What's
It
next? Is he gonna
fixes.
sell me bum insurance?
Well, I actually have been meaning to talk to you about that.
No. My cart's extended warranty's up to date. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, you could save more. With home and auto insurance, but I'll let you do whatever you think is right.
I went with. I can't even complete this. I went with Silverback Co.
I went with.
Well, that's just kind of stupid. You gotta go with Karasu. It's just my name. That's the company.
Silverback Co.
Carrasco?
Is very progressive.
I'm just imagining Carrasco. It's Geico, but Karasu's their main icon. Hey everybody, we used to have a little gay lizard who did these ads. Now it's me!
Yeah, Karasu.
Hey, everybody.
I have Silverback insurance. It's very progressive.
But
Shut up,
I
Flo.
got it. I got it.
Let's see my way out.
I
Thank
thought
you.
it was funny, Aragorn.
I don't have to fence, okay? We could just get out of the cart and go in there.
Y'all heading through? Karasu, are you taking the cart into the fenced area?
No.
Who else heading in?
We need to head into progress, so let's go.
No, you don't
Look
have
for
to
the
stay in
official
the
entrance.
progress.
Yeah, no, let's
Isn't this where that we're told?
try
to go?
and.
Crosser, you're welcome to enter that way. I'm gonna take Bill, and we're gonna go and find the official entrance.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll go follow you guys.
Yeah, no. Because with somewhere like this, chances are there's
Guards,
an
people,
actual
cross
way
dogs,
in.
and pointy sticks.
Oh, by the way, everyone, keep an eye out for a crazy guy who kidnaps people by polymorphing them into animals.
Oh. Wait, I'm an animal.
No, like farm animal.
Eh?
You know, considering the general locale, I'm somewhat surprised that's a practice.
Apparently, this guy did it with a lot of people, and then those animals ended up eating another one of the people who were cooked as a pig.
Oh gosh. Oh
Probably
me.
not locals then.
No.
May they rest in peace.
May they rest in peace, and may Karasu have mercy on their soul.
Oh god, not you now.
No, he just Cyrus just smiles like he's like, you can tell he's fucking around. He's not being serious with that.
Have lips.
You just ask if you have lips?
I don't have lips. I have a permanent smile.
Alright, the snake man's permanently smiling.
I have no choice.
Hey, husband, I didn't offer him any, so if the law ever asks, he never got any of this. And I hold up the blunt.
Is weed, like, at all criminalized?
No.
Sure.
I would get in trouble for having
He's
it?
clearly under
There-
the influence of
There's a
something.
magical. There is a man in the Argent named Rajan or Ragan who is trying to get it made illegal.
I'm not under the influence.
Whispers that to the cop.
That'll
You know
work.
why I pulled you over? You could smell them. Pulls up donuts.
Ha!
I
Wanna
know I
bite?
hear. Come on, don't be shy. You're not going
He's on
anywhere.
the biggest Austin Powers smile.
Glaze.
Ruby, baby!
I could make the funniest joke right now. I just can't. I just can't.
Back to the session. Away
Back
from
to
the
the
brain
Dungeons
rot.
and Dragons.
Is it nighttime? No, it's not nighttime. It's like 7:30. You said. Oops, I'm gonna ask if it's nighttime. Man, it's daytime. You know, everybody just shut up.
James, what exactly are you hoping for Xero to do? Just try to help you with your brain problem?
James gives us thumbs up as he's reading.
Okay.
Stuff is really getting really good.
You know, I respect
Also,
the
apparently-
ability to not focus on the main issue at hand.
James looks up. What issue? I thought you guys were just getting us in.
Your brain, buddy. You're focused on reading.
Yeah, because I don't have a solution to it until we get to Xero, and I'm also trying to process Xero's my mother.
That is a. Hey, look at
I'm
that.
nine-
He is a little. James is a little too emotionally stable.
Chips. still not even 100% sure my mother, my other mother, is still alive. Or if they're dead. I don't know. Because I have seen them after the events that has happened. After the Elder's Brain. A lot of stuff is still very unknown. So at least I can study some nice reading on here and there. Mainly back at the lab.
I think I know what that is. Schizophrenia.
Game has
We know all about that, mister.
But
schizophrenia?
No. It's the process of... After having a mental breakdown in front of Copper, back before we went down into the room, back before we went to the piety bunker, I realized that at the same time, I might as well just study what I know, talk to Tiana, and try and hope to God I can find a solution in the studies, or hope to God Xero can fix me.
Did you just say talk to Tiana?
Yeah, she's around. I gave her a cup recently. Back when I got this, it pulls out the sacrificial dagger.
Cyrus, as you say Tiana's name 60 feet away from behind the cart, you can see her just standing there waving. And then you blink and she's gone.
Cyrus just looks back and forth at James at the spot where she was and just goes, "Hey, James.
Yeah?
You recently give her access to your brain?"
Technically, no. You remember back when she offered us all deals?
Doesn't end well. Look at me.
No. Technically, you remember back when she offered us all deals, changing our timelines and stuff?
She gave me a really good choice.
Oh, that lady.
Yeah, that.
Grab a drink.
Yeah. Obviously, I didn't accept that deal, but I proposed a deal to her.
Oh God.
And now she hangs around sometimes. She's a nice lady. She's very
What was
tall.
your deal?
I'm just gonna. She helps me, I help her. Basically, a simple deal like that.
What did you promise her, and what is she promising you?
James just kind of blinks. Technically, to no longer be used like a puppet.
I'm gonna die again.
We're gonna die.
Buddy.
Hmm?
I respect the desire not to be. However, just be careful, because those types of deals can end up making you a puppet.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that. Because if we took her original deal, we all would have been puppets of hers in a way. But now I proposed a deal, and the deal is a nice deal. That might be why I'm gray. James just looks at himself.
You've always been gray.
After last time I talked to her, after that I couldn't speak for a while. I could only see in red and blue, and I didn't realize until just now I'm gray.
You're all gray.
Excuse me?
You've always been gray.
Oh, I haven't.
Cross, I don't know if you've noticed recently, but I'm anything but gray.
You've been gray too.
And also, you're green! I didn't realize that until just now.
Yeah, it's a long story. Remember when I disappeared in those ruins? And I became a puddle?
Yeah. No, I just didn't realize you were green. I thought you were like blue.
He's gray.
Is Crosso canonically colorblind?
I think he is.
Okay. that was just like out of character. Like,
I know, that's why I'm just assuming that Tank is acting as if he is.
You only saw red and blue. How the fuck did I look?
Blue!
Did you only see me in one eye?
No, technically everything was a phase of them. It's kind of like when you try to stack the two colors in each eye and you get to that, everything was a bit blurry. Honestly, I'm surprised I was even able to make any potions that time. Honestly, if you drink a potion from me in that time, you should probably make sure you're not having any side effects. I don't know if I mixed the ingredients right.
Speaking Yeah, I'm curious to know what your potions would do to me because of my current bodily makeup. You know what I mean, James?
Sort of.
I'm not really a half-orc anymore. I don't even know if I can consume food the same way people can, because I've been eating, but it I don't know, feels different.
Eat shrimp.
No. Last time there was shrimp with any of us, you traumatized one of James's house people.
Wait, what did you do to one of my servants?
Trust me, it'll change you.
Karasu made one of your servants force feed him.
I paid him.
With what money?
The gold. Good deal.
I'm back, nerds. I have an energy drink. This is
Hello.
gonna be
I'm
good.
back. Good to go.
I highly doubt
I'll be
you
there
ever
soon.
paid him enough.
Fuck yeah.
I'm $100.
So, I went from being the person who would be here last to the person who got to leave first.
Nice. You left. You got done pretty quick. But I mean, we kind of knew it would be a short job, though.
There was a lot more people than just 6.
You all are going around looking for things.
Oh,
We're looking for the entrance. Yeah.
Yeah, we're checking the perimeter.
Hell yeah.
what did I miss?
Y'all found a really tall chicken wire fence.
Can I fly over it?
You can.
Oh, by the way, I'm Jesus.
Oh,
No, he's not. Alok tried to convince him to join
Making
us.
Karasu, to make Karasu a god.
Alok's trying to get the power of belief to make Karasu a god.
okay. You're Jesus.
No,
Who's Jesus?
Puppet, we don't enforce bad decisions.
No, I believe the name is pronounced Jesus.
Jesus.
Or possibly Josh.
Josh and the Greasy Boys.
You know, I have a weird feeling that said Josh's last name would be Tech.
So
The world's the universe is a spiral. Get
Yeah,
reality.
buddy, we all know you're spiraling down. That's why we're going to
No.
get help.
I will say, after about few hours, I'll say, Puppet flying over the fence does nothing weird. You can just see the other side of the fence.
Hey guys, I found a way in.
We're not taking Bill via flying, though.
What?
Bill the cow.
Oh. Actually, how much does Bill weigh?
No, he's been traumatized enough today.
It will be gentle.
Buzz, you're flying.
I kind of threatened him for being a wuss.
Also, anyone who pays attention will see that Puppet flies via wings, not via their usual, which is their giant ring that flies.
Oh yeah.
I think at this point I have Puppet
Fair enough.
doing weird ass shit.
I can get everybody over relatively easily, including the cow.
Just cut the fence.
I highly doubt you can get the cart over there.
How much does the cart weigh?
500 pounds.
Damn it. Just short. Wait. I'd have to check.
Puppet,
Yeah.
we were gonna go look for the official entrance as to not anger whoever owns the land.
Because we aren't sure if this is just Choblo's farmstead or
Maman Zero's personal forest. Hello, Dreeland, in the middle of the road. Well, would you like for me to look around from above?
Do you see an entrance?
I'll go look for an entrance.
Puppet, roll perception.
Okay. Hey, I got an issue.
Fuck,
You're
I got
driving.
The realization.
Who's? Because I was messing around.
You're driving.
Really?
You
I
don't
should
say.
pastry tour.
You're behind the wheel.
Puppet, you can
Not very
see.
hard.
Puppet,
In front of the wheel.
Puppet, you can see something on the ground. It looks like a hole in the fence and 5 and 6 dead bodies.
Oh, that's a problem. I will return to the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all. My exploration has yielded some information.
Let's go.
I've got good news and I've got bad news. Found a way in. However, I think whatever was contained inside the fence got out.
Great.
Dog?
Oh,
I just looked down at Bill, realizing that's probably the evil he was talking about.
Did the
Bill
cows
can
get out?
talk?
No, I have to speak with animals.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure half the party can speak with animals. I don't think this is a strange thing.
No, what really can talk are the animals that have been true polymorphed.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. True polymorphed animals are running around right now?
If you were here, you would have known that I came across the equivalent of Animal Farm because an evil farmer kidnapped a bunch of people and turned them into animals.
That happened to me one time.
What horror movie is this?
Less of a horror movie and more of just a novel.
Have you ever seen The Walrus?
God, no.
Yeah.
Please do not mention the walrus.
That's one of the greatest Jeff Bridges roles.
I love that movie.
God, no.
I watched it with a bunch of queer people. It was hilarious.
It's the best body horror movie by Kevin Smith ever.
He accepts the fact that he is the walrus. Oh! He doesn't.
Anyway,
Anywho, back to
The
Dungeons and
Tale of the
Dragons.
Curious Oysters. Or The Walrus and the Carpenter.
as
Back to D&D.
I'll say after about like 4 or 5 minutes, y'all get to the whole Puppet was talking about.
Are there any signs of like affiliation among the bodies? Like, what clues can we get from the bodies?
They are all missing either limbs or chunks.
Limbs or chunks?
How old are the bodies?
Sounds like a metal band.
How long have they been dead for?
Yep.
Less than 38 hours.
Okay.
Rigor mortis has set in, but like they haven't started rotting proper yet.
What species are they?
Did I just run? A red
There are a few different things.
Off.
You can see tieflings, you can see a dwarf, you can see an elf, you can see a ganassi.
Okay, this is gonna sound really fucked, but
And then you can also see 2 Benthu lying face down.
do I know any valuable parts?
Oh,
Uh,
God.
Sorry. Listen, alchemy, ingredients, everything's valuable.
I mean,
We don't often
you know,
get dead
a heart
bodies
is
that we
always
just-
valuable.
certain parts are
Only a
sometimes
live
valuable. Listen, it's better than me saying, let's kill that guy and harvest his liver.
I'm down for him harvesting organs. They were probably organ donors. Check their licenses.
What I will say is, at post rigor mortis, there's nothing really here that's worth a dime.
Mm,
How about a penny?
darn, no good ingredients.
Also, just out of curiosity, have you conceived a way to preserve organs?
Yeah, that's actually me and Titan actually agreed upon something really early on when we started playing, because the original spell, you can just use 2 copper and then just it holds something fresh for so long.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, in worst case, we'll get glass jars and find a way to preserve them.
Bill, are you okay with entering through here?
Bill nods.
Okay.
Look at this guy. He's talking to a cow.
I'm not talking to you, am I?
No.
Sure, Puppet, because Puppet, I remember what you did to Maddox.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
He's fighting with a crossbow.
Yeah.
You did what to Maddox?
Don't worry about it.
Tempted to get in the sleep cow lady.
Maddox got a good old taste of dramatic irony.
Hospitality, if you will. So, we found a way in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just everyone stay alert. And
I
let's
think
just keep
the
heading in.
problem is outside of the fence now, based on this. So I think we should feel safe being inside the fence, actually.
You all can
Right?
see
think
all
we
of
should
the
lock
dead
ourselves
body.
inside?
Do you want to do
Go
that,
ahead,
Rainier?
George.
Do you want to do that, Rainier? Because
No, I was asking more so Puppet, since you brought up the idea that whatever is inside is now outside, so maybe inside is safer.
What did you ask me?
So should we lock ourselves in here?
It'll
Eh,
Karasu, you gonna share with the class what's special about this fence?
It's not electric.
I just face
It's
palmed at you.
It's a mendable fence.
Okay.
What? What it is. It's a mendable
No, I know it
fence.
is. It just made me laugh because I was like, "Do you want to share with the class?" You're like, "It's not electric."
What?
Shove chair.
It's a mendable fence? Is that what I heard?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm
It's
assuming the
mending.
fence will repair itself.
I'm not assuming. I know.
Well, then there's the answer.
So,
Why didn't you say anything about this?
I did. It's just your player wasn't here when I said it.
Oh my god.
Ah, damn it, no, that wouldn't be useful.
So, coming in here, it would probably close behind us. Maybe if we found the person who owns the fence, trying to keep something that goes on deadly rampages inside, perhaps it would be beneficial to inform them that whatever they were containing is no longer contained.
Have you started to
I will
consider the
say, Puppet.
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 Fine. They moved. Oh,
Puppet, on each of their bodies, you can see the mark of the Great Chain.
interesting. Okay.
I mean,
Puppet?
Puppet's gonna die if they're not
Puppet.
careful.
I'm never careful.
I'm a voice of an idea that hasn't been brought up yet, and that is, have you stopped to consider the possibility that whatever killed them was like a guard dog, and they tried to intrude?
Ooh, you're implying that maybe they were breaking in, and the guard dog
Yeah,
Attack
because
them.
clearly this hole is not intended as the entrance.
Correct.
Wait.
Maybe are there tracks? Can we check the tracks, or do we have somebody who can like tell the past based on a scene? Do we have anybody like either a ranger or a wizard who can do things about that?
Only had one of those.
I can look for tracks, but when it comes to finding out the history items, the only thing I know of is Rainier, I think, can, but he's a little bit iffy on it.
Maybe trying to track the creature, or telling Pat. Maybe the stupid character shouldn't be.
I'm gonna go. Winter, go try to identify tracks.
That is quite the conundrum, isn't it?
You know.
Roll perception, bestie. Roll perception, my bestie Saurus. I'll allow it.
I was gonna say I could use locate ammo if I knew what type of animal it was, but I can't do that because I don't know what type of animal it is.
Bro, 16 on a 3. Wow. I'm not utterly useless, just not great.
You can't see tracks going in, but you can see, or you can't see tracks that lead out of this, but you can see. You do find a few very large paw prints that look to be going into the forest.
I think
Back to
my
the forest
assumption
being
was
done.
right, Puppet.
I think you're probably right.
Can you tell what type of animal it is?
All the more
Big.
reason. why-
Big.
I meant, can you tell what type of paw print it is?
I don't
Big
know, Winter,
doggy.
can I?
I mean, maybe if you had some form of special feature, some, I don't know, third level ranger feature.
I really hope that's not me, man. So scared.
Because if you know what type of animal it is, I can probably locate it.
Like, primal awareness?
Yes, it is.
Oh. What does that do?
Primeval
Well, there's
awareness
an
lets
ugly
you.
bitch outside your house.
You're outside my house.
No, there's an ugly bitch outside your house.
There's an ugly bitch inside my house as well, but you don't hear me sobbing about it.
Fair enough.
An ugly bitch in my room.
There's an ugly bitch in my mirror.
None y'all bitches are ugly.
There's people outside that shouldn't be
Y'all
outside my
hear
house.
me?
Like, if you can give me any kind of, like, a decent description of what kind of animal, or even if you know what the
Cyrus, what level of spell slot are you using for primeval awareness?
I only have first level slots, so it's gonna have to be that one.
Mm-hmm. With your first level spell slot, you can sense that within 1 mile there is a single aberration and no other creatures.
Beholder, beholder.
Do I know what type of aberration, or no? I have no idea how that works.
You do not know.
Okay. Well, there's an aberration.
James just looks at the tracks. Can he tell any, like, even the type of beast it could be?
It looks like a wolf or a dog.
Okay, I'll use that description and ritual cast locate animals, because as long as I know a sort of description of the animal or stuff like that, I can locate it within a 5-mile radius. Stuff with.
I'm loving this. People are using their features. This is awesome. I'm loving this.
I
You
just didn't
can-
have a description of the animal.
You can sense it 5 miles south.
Well, whatever it is, it might be 5 miles south if that's correct.
It's moving fast, considering when
What
I
is it?
sensed it, it was within a mile.
Wait.
Fair. I'll say it's a little bit over a mile south.
Is it still going south, or is
Yes,
it?
it is.
Because like so it's still heading south, so it doesn't seem like it's coming towards us.
Octo, I will be right there to let you in.
I'm chilling. I'm looking at the stars.
Hmm.
What few I can see.
I'm on for the last Lego bag, Jim. After all day of building.
No, it's heading south. I don't know anything else.
That's okay. Knowing where it is helpful. So we got that going for us.
Well, we know what it is. It's an aberration.
It's a wolf, like type creature.
Werewolf?
I don't know. It's like canine. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
I-
Jeff,
I-
is a werewolf considered an aberration?
Like it.
I don't know.
Anyone here with the knowledge of D&D?
I'll check.
Maybe you
what are
could-
aberrations?
Maybe
No, werewolf is
maybe you could ask somebody who would know the information directly, who maybe has it
Well,
open on her
maybe
screen.
The
Is it a
DM,
wolf
right?
aberration?
I mean, I literally no. No, Cyrus is asking, does anyone know if a werewolf is an aberration? Because he wouldn't know.
None of you know in character, probably.
Wait,
Didn't
James
say
hates
once upon a
taking
time.
stuff like that. Didn't he have any knowledge on that? Or-
Roll intelligence. Also, what's up, Octo?
Never mind. Puppet wouldn't know like classification, but
Okay,
they do know
I won't
like
be able
in
to tell.
personal.
Yikes. Sorry, Doom. You had some good rolls earlier.
It's all good. Life happens.
Life happens and the dice hate me.
It happens.
Listen, I'm not. I have a 90% certainty of that was Xero. This is out of character. I'm saying this, but I'm at least 90% sure that was either Xero, their werewolf form, or that was the big dog that we all know is here also. It's one of the two, and both are terrifying.
Y'all don't know jack shit of who it is.
Maybe it's the
said
goat
out
man.
I said out of character. In
The
character, we know
coat
shit.
man? Is that like the bag man who tried to kidnap me?
Anyways,
Oh, the
we
goat
should
man.
head,
Future.
keep heading inward and try to find their base of operations
Windward.
before
I'm into this.
that thing comes back. Because I would like to talk to Zero.
First things first, I'm gonna let Octo into my house. I'm gonna do what my parents told me to never do and let strange people into our house. Because
Doors.
I'm going to unlock the doors. I'm going to open the doors. I'll let Octo into my house.
Octo, are you a vampire?
I'm not answering that.
According to vampire rules.
I may or may not be under the
You know, something we should
persuasion of a
probably check
certain
is how
blood-sucking
big are the
species.
tracks.
They're
Because if they're
big.
really big, we know what it is out of character. But if they're smaller, we know also what it is.
You know, Winter said they're
Werewolf.
big.
They're really big.
They're big.
Oh, they might be
You
women.
also don't know the capabilities of Zero's transformation.
No, you're right, but it's safer to assume one thing than another. Either way, they're both terrifying, and hopefully neither goes to shit. Actually, was yesterday the full? No, yesterday was the new moon.
These schools are thinking that Zero's transformation is always going to be a smaller thing.
I'm not thinking that at all.
People from last campaign remember the Kaiju night.
I remember that guy.
Okay, that to be fair, that was more so. That was like severely enhanced.
Guys.
Yeah.
I don't. It was a full moon yesterday of one of the 3 moons.
Yes, but it's typically
So
tied
it
to
could
one
be a
moon.
werewolf, James.
A werewolf is a monstrosity.
No, I'm just bringing that up, just out of character. It's just like it was the Chiron Sailor Moon, the Arcanist Moon.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, what full moon do you transform, MJ?
Oh my god,
There's
I
3
think I might
moons.
know. I think it might be Zero, because illithids are aberrations.
Really?
They're human aberrations with psionic powers. Specifically classified as an aberration type.
Yeah, but illithids don't have big ass
But
fucking
yeah,
claws.
no,
They do if they
yeah.
had transformed, and and then transform back.
Awarethid.
Awarethid. Octa, how far off am I here? Oh, Octa's not able to.
My advice: do not assume anything. Even I'm not assuming anything.
It was the full moon. That's like of one of the 3 moons. That's like
Hello.
worrying part. Hey, Summers.
Hello.
Yeah.
What full moon does Riley transform in?
Riley transforms.
Because yesterday was one of the full moons.
I'm aware. It was not the correct one. It's okay.
Okay. But it might have been the correct one for Xero. Maybe not. I don't know. One of those 3 shirts. It doesn't matter.
She transforms underneath Katrina. Or they transform underneath Katrina. Sorry, MJ. MJ?
Yeah.
Eat.
You're awake.
Eat the pickles. Eat.
They're going to Skyrim.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Hey, reference.
Hey, that's a reference.
It is freezing outside.
We need to. Okay, are we going
So-
in?
Yeah, y'all want to head in?
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
in. I'm
Oh,
taking
yeah.
Bill in.
Is anyone staying out?
No.
I'm going in.
Fuck yeah. Fuck it, we ball, y'all.
Jim?
Just to make sure
Is
my
everybody
weasel's
else
okay.
going in?
Yep, everyone else is going in.
Bill nodded that he was okay with entering, so that's the only reason Cyrus is okay taking him in there.
We have danger sense because of the cow.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. The memory was, oh, I'm diving into water, correct?
No, it wasn't a memory. It was you were experiencing something from the perception of something else. Like, this other thing wasn't you. It was taller, larger.
Fuck yourself.
Hmm?
I'm talking to my computer.
So, you, with the whole knowing the language of your favorite enemy, do I know the language of aberrations?
There are a few. Aberrations can speak a variation of things from abyssal to, you know.
Would I know them?
You got to choose languages from them. I think you did pick up one or two. But yeah, no, you don't just automatically know all the languages. It's okay.
Gotcha. I suppose I will go in.
Alright.
I made a good time tonight.
This is gonna be fun.
You're having a good time tonight?
I made good time, but I am having a good time.
Good.
Just heartburn.
The leader's kingdom.
What's up, Doom?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm mumbling because I'm listening to a song. It's just one of the lines was, "How many leaders can you bleed?"
Buddy, what the hell are you listening to?
Goblin Slayer season 2 opening.
A great anime. Totally.
But yeah, no, as you all are entering, I'd like everyone to please roll a perception check.
Guidance or no guidance?
I'll say no guidance, but Cyrus, you do have advantage.
Perception? Yes.
Cyrus and husband both have advantage.
Boy, oh boy, worth it.
Can you roll for me, Scorch?
I got you, bestie. I will say it gets to a point where y'all see this open space becomes woods that you can't really take Bill into because of the cart, and Mila offers to stay with Bill.
I just look at Bill in the face and go, "It'll be okay, bud."
Y'all leaving Mila and Bill?
We give the
I'll
child
be
a
assigned to her if, like, she's gonna be okay by herself here.
She gives 2 thumbs up and nods.
I'll trust you.
I
I
just tell
sign.
Rainier. I just tell Rainier to tell Mila the different ways of making sure Bill's okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mila
Yeah.
signs back to you, Rainier. Tell the goo man that I'm mute, not fucking deaf.
she can understand what you say, Cyrus. It's okay.
I don't know. It just feels odd trying to communicate with someone you can't communicate with back. or
She
understand.
does give you a hand signal, which you do recognize.
That's my signature.
I just look at Rainier. What the hell are you teaching your kid?
I'll
I
say
don't know.
I'll say Rainier, you can sign pretty well, but she signs fast as fuck. And right now you see her signing a bunch of things in Cyrus's direction. One of the words you can pick out is mother.
Fuck her.
Like
don't
crossing
know.
my arms, just like wondering, trying to like figure out, and like squinting my eyes, figure out what she's saying.
You're doing.
Very colorful words.
The gray.
I mean, load.
But yeah, no. As you all begin this journey into this darkened forest, you all see as the sun slowly begins to fall.
Woohoo!
You okay, Octo?
Nighttime's a great time to be here.
Nighttime is a great time to be here.
No.
Going through this with a fucking puckle gun out.
Cyrus is holding a fucking buckle gun.
Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is all you will ever be.
James pulls out the medicine stick and loads in Perlera piss.
Fuck yeah.
Does it look like it can fit that one type of ammo, Winter?
The buckle gun?
No, the medicine stick.
No,
Medicine stick fits
Oh.
syringes.
it's a syringe launcher.
I don't know why
Cyrus,
someone
husband.
Mhm.
Actually,
I'm trying to make a roll, but it's moving very slow.
is hardware acceleration on?
Didn't turn it off.
Okay, sorry, that's just the first, that is the first tech support question I ask.
It's just my computer's taking a second to.
Oh, good.
Did you or did you not do what was required?
Husband, roll a sanity save.
Ollie.
twice in a row.
Buddy. You're less sane than I am.
Okay, hold on. Let me try. Let me this one obviously won't count. Let me try one more time.
Mm-hmm.
I get another fucking okay.
Okay.
I was about to say,
Okay.
if I got another 4. Like,
4! 4!
Let's go.
Octo, what's your favorite number?
Straight!
Balatro. It is when you play Balatro.
Take it.
So, as you all are playing, as you all are just sort of beginning to look through this forest, husband,
mhm.
who can see husband right now?
I don't know.
Probably everybody. He is glowing.
Fuck yeah. Y'all see this glowing man turn and start walking a direction.
Hey, bud.
Husband, where are you going? I'm going south.
Starts walking more southeast. Husband, your eyes have just kind of fogged over.
Have we ever seen this before? Like, for example, from when Puppet got possessed by Xero in front of us? Okay.
That looked very different.
Husband. Sorry, just tries to snap him out of it.
Husband, you're supposed to meet somebody here tonight. They should be here. They will be there. I mean, he's a bit of a coward, but he'll still show up. You know he's brave when he needs to be. And then about after about 20 steps, husband, you're back. You're back to normal, husband.
You okay, bud?
Hey, bestie.
I don't think so.
Where were you heading?
I don't.
What do you remember?
I don't. Thinking that I need to meet someone here?
Well then. This is gonna sound very foreboding, but I think we should go the way you were going.
I will say, James, that is directly away from the creature you were sensing.
That is directly away from the creature we located.
I'm gonna be honest. Going towards that thing seems like a choice I don't want to make if there's another option.
On one hand, yes. On the other hand, this feels eerily reminiscent of tales of sirens.
So go the opposite way that you were going? I'm confused. Where do we go, people?
Well, your abilities say south, right? Or
the James's spell says the monster is southwest. Husband is having urges to go southeast.
Basically, we're heading closer to the monster if we go that way. Like, no matter what we do, if we head south, we're heading closer, which we don't want to head closer to the monster.
Unless it's our only clue, but right now that's not the case. So
also, I was going to bring it up. I don't know where the monster is right now unless I recast the detection, by the way. It's a one-time thing and then it vanishes. Yeah. So I can recast it if you want. It's a ritual.
Okay.
But, we have to, pause for 10 minutes. I don't know if you guys want to do that. It's already 8 p.m.
What do you guys think?
Just go in there.
I could fly around.
Winter, are the tracks that I saw where we're heading?
No.
Where are they?
They lead towards where James is heading?
That's what I meant.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You need to get to their facilities before it gets too late. If this is even where their darn facilities is. That dang... that bandit better have given us actually good directions.
From what it...
I'm sure they are.
what
And
I
let's
gather, that bandit's own people died trying to find this lady or this place.
We're good. As long as none of us are part of. Wait a minute.
Is someone part of that group here?
Just kind of blankly stares at Puppet.
And Riley.
Did you know this?
The hell?
Didn't join.
Yeah, hold on. Did Puppet tell you?
Yeah, no,
I
I
mean,
don't
Puppet did.
I
Okay,
think
wait.
he
Puppet
did,
did tell
because-
us that they made
yeah.
a deal with someone.
Puppet
Yeah,
said that they were involved in
James
sketchy
did openly say,
shit.
"Can you get us discounts?"
Yeah, Puppet said Puppet made a deal with somebody from the party's knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a
It was
misunderstanding.
confirmed.
And they should
the
know.
reason
They
I say
should
is
know
because
that I'm a
was
part of it
upset with
because I
them.
said something.
Yeah, Puppet and Riley both
Yeah.
made a deal with something.
As long as none of us are part of the great chain, we should all be fine.
What's a great chain? Is it really strong?
I'd say so.
Anyway,
Chains
let's continue. It's before it gets any late. I don't think we should set up camp out in the wilderness. At least this time.
But let's go camping.
We've been camping for the last few days.
We could sing our campfire song.
Well, if we're gonna camp, then we should go back for the cow and Milo.
We're not camping. That's
F is for friends who do stuff together.
Karasu, are you singing this shit as you're walking in the forest?
Sure.
James, as Karasu starts singing, you can sense the creature moving towards y'all.
wait. That's not how detect animals.
Oh, fair. Okay
Yeah.
then, you don't sense where it is.
No, I would be the one sensing it.
What is this from an ocean?
I couldn't because detect animals is a one-time pop and tells you in their direction and where at that moment they were
Okay,
heading.
Fuck yeah.
I feel suddenly in danger.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck, we had the same idea.
Yeah, as you all look... So what way is the party heading? Southeast, southwest, or back?
Oh boy.
It's y'all's choice.
Or do y'all just want to head dead south? Do y'all want to just go deep into the forest?
I thought we were heading like towards. Was there not a? path?
Hey, I'm on my phone and I'm about to go to sleep, but I just want to say, hey guys,
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Hey, Jacob.
doing pretty good. Still at my sister's, so I won't be back until like early next month.
It's all good, boss.
We love you, Jacob.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Say it back.
Wait, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
We love you, bestie.
Alright, love you guys.
I fucking hate that guy, dude.
Anyway,
Careful, you might watch it on the stream.
Riley,
Yeah,
roll perception.
Now you just kind of shot.
I am about to perceive it all. I am. I told you. I told you I'm about to perceive it all.
I'm about to perceive it all. Rolls a nat 20.
Wait a minute. What did my perception get?
I'm getting to that. I'll say you can recognize there are tracks of something else in here. Medium. Much smaller. You can't tell what species it is at the moment, but it looks vaguely bipedal.
No, Pokemon fans.
2 legs.
You know, it'd be really
I
bad.
only know what that word means because of Pokemon. I'm actually gonna.
Where is those ones?
Bipedal?
You can also identify it as one of your favorite enemies.
Oh god. Which one?
That's a good question. We're gonna keep that a mystery for a bit.
It'd be really bad.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it is. That's why you've been having advantage on these checks.
Oh god.
Nowhere in the ability does it say I have to disclose which one of those it is. It's just you have advantage against them.
What
Guys,
are
if
your
we're about to
favorite
get into a
enemies,
fight, this
Aragorn?
is serious.
I have the ability to.
Chet, I have no HP, so if someone could please heal me.
Oh, let me.
Wait, how do you have not any?
Yeah,
how do you have
hold
no
on.
HP?
I have 21
Puppet,
HP.
how are you gonna heal Karasu?
I'm gonna
Total?
kiss his boo boos.
Karasu Puppet kisses your boo
Oh
boos.
yeah, no. I have advanced
Am I
wisdom
healed?
survival checks to track and intellect checks to recall information about them.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I have to disclose to you which of them they are. But if you find tracks for something of that type, you have advantage against tracking them.
Can I recall information about them?
No, because you don't know what the tracks are of.
Can I look at the tracks?
There's some legal gray area here.
It's
Correct.
the loophole. It's the legal loophole.
Wait,
Yes.
Hold on, we're dealing with the Karasu thing.
Okay.
Jimbo, what are you doing?
Because this wasn't brought up like the other night, could I have just used my spell slots on or last night?
Sure, done.
Yeah, no.
Well, Chet. Thank you, Jim.
Three cure wounds on you, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Beam.
I can cast them, but
Beautiful life.
it will be a bunch. You'll be topped up.
Yeah, you're chilling, Karasu.
Oh yeah.
But you know, what direction? Where are y'all heading?
I think we should probably go towards where husband was trying to go.
Is that where the smaller tracks are going?
Yes.
I'm going that way.
That's a question.
Yes.
Can I try to tell what type of animal the smaller tracks are?
What would you be using to do this? Just general knowledge of biology?
Probably. I was gonna just ask, like, is there any specific skills that like naturally would do that? Because like I do have animal handling. I do have.
Roll. I'll say roll medicine, just because like most of the knowledge comes from a doctoral space and a knowledge of biology.
Okay. 16.
I will say you have very little knowledge on humanoid or on New Arcanians, just because you aren't very experienced with them. But the rest of them can be bipedal. But based off the tracks, it looks like it's not an undead or a devil.
It's not okay. So it's not a
Undead
dead or
or-
a devil.
Uh,
Undead or devil.
just based off the list of 4 that y'all have of undead, devil,
Yeah.
New Arcanian, and aberration.
Well, to cut it down a little, we don't have. It's not undead or a demon. If we also have to make it husband, I know this might be rude to ask, but since your incidents with stuff, do you ever feel connections to the New Arcanians?
Sure.
Because we have a 50-50 shot here.
I'm gonna DM you something.
Do I?
I will say. I mean, you've never really connected to any New Arcanian stuff.
Don't really.
You kind of actively avoid it.
Yeah, I kind of avoid them like the plague. Up until out of character, I'm blanking on the place.
Anakar.
Session.
Anakar.
Up until Anakar, I was pretty successful in running the hell away.
The question, that's fair. It's just the thing of, out of the 2 we have, we only have, we have a coin flip of a chance now to guess what it is.
The sucky thing is I know exactly what it is now, out of character.
Out of character, I think I know also.
No, I do know.
Yeah, you know 100%. I have a
decent feeling.
Please do share with the class, everybody.
Do not.
We don't know what we're up against. Out of character.
Knowing what the smaller one is now, it's just not sure if we should head towards it.
What is it? Oh, blue ball.
Well, these look to be.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because on one hand, is it? Well, which probably dangerous thing do we want to start marching onwards towards? Big scary monster or mystery siren?
We could harvest a big monster.
Cyrus is already gone. He's following the fucking tracks.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bit. Oh, son of a.
He's gonna
Okay.
like he's not. He can't have gone that far. But like you guys, he's not
Just
gonna
knows
stop.
that
Siren, I
one walking
suppose it will be.
Good. Riley?
Hmm?
You grab on, like, have something, just get ready to grab husband if they try to start walking off.
Alrighty.
You're one of the stronger ones of us all.
Yeah.
Okay.
For real.
That's just to make sure you don't get pulled in. I think that was that's fair.
Mhm.
Let's go! Everyone behind Cyrus. All dumb ducklings follow.
I'm above.
What a dog. Can't see my forehead.
As you all continue deeper into this forest, another hour passes. The only light is the occasional glint from those around you, husband, and the deep moonlight from above. And husband? I'll say you feel that urge in the back of your head again. You may make a sanity save, or you may choose to fail.
Please don't get a 4.
Given that, like, okay, I know that we are marching onwards towards the thing, or something that has basically been presenting a siren call toward me. Would I have been able to prepare, or like, be preparing guidance on myself?
I'll allow it. DC for this one's 15. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's a pass.
Since when are we saying the ACs?
I'm not. That one was just, I'm gonna be nice. Because the past two, he rolled a 4 on.
Sick.
So I'm gonna be nice.
That guidance actually saved you. As you look around, husband, you almost get distracted with the lack of knowledge of where you are, and then you're back. And you know where you are again. Riley, did you grab him?
I did.
You are currently in the arms of a large fish person.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Not enough at the wheel.
Do you let go of him, Riley? Do you let go of him, Riley?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
False alarm. False alarm.
I'm ordering myself some food.
As...
No. Yeah, no. Nothing. No.
Okay.
Husband, don't let the dark passenger take hold.
The dark passenger?
The what?
Yeah, no. The
What
dark
is this, Dexter?
Passenger
It sounded
approaches.
metal as fuck.
Yeah.
I'd let the dark passenger take hold if it sounded like that.
I'll try not to.
You're just worrying me a lot. You seem like you're just out of thought.
I just got sent this screenshot by one of my friends, Octo.
Something's calling to me, and we're marching on towards it.
Typically, you pick up the phone when someone calls.
How long do you think that's going to take for them to realize? 2 years? 3?
I'm caught up on the second sentence, I'm not going to be honest.
Penis.
I know. I'm just upset.
Peanuts.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Peanuts!
Penis.
Nick.
Oh, I heard.
That's what a peanuts
That's
is.
what we're saying.
Yeah.
I literally said the exact same thing too.
Alright. As y'all begin to march forward, y'all get to this large opening ahead. Who's in the front?
It'd be me.
Okay. You can see a clearing. This old, unloved, uncared for pier. And on the edge of it, you can see a humanoid figure, crouched down. Staring at the water.
Do I recognize it?
No, you do not. But now you find the thought that you missed. It is not Xero. It is not Nelithid. It is not an abjuration of any kind. You see the silver glint off its shoulder. It sits there, staring into the deep, moon-filled water.
Could
He's gonna just put up his hand to motion to all of them not to move, and he's gonna carefully approach.
Summers?
Mm-hmm.
May I prepare if the thing tries to attack Cyrus to use the tentacles?
Fuck yeah.
No. What did I miss when I went pee?
As
Hero's husband.
As you all are looking around, as you all are waiting, looks around. Ew! And it turns to you all. Ew! And then it sees you, and it makes this almost cracked, sorrowful noise, and it jumps into the water. And it's gone.
What? What's that?
Did it just kill itself?
What did it say?
Yeah, I couldn't really hear you really well, Winter. What
It
did
just
say?
kind of sounded like a garbled mess.
No, like hell. Or it sounded like
I have an
hail.
impulse
It-
thought right now.
You gonna
Sure.
shoot into the water?
Which I have a very impulsive thought right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I DM you if that's okay?
No, just say it out loud. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Am I allowed to just run and dive in after it to try to follow it?
I'll allow it. Make an athletics check.
Come on, baby. Not terrible.
You're doing fine, but this thing swims like a fish. It's going so fast. And at the same time, you can see it almost looks like it's dancing to some unheard, unseen music.
I know who this is. This is sad.
All the
It
while,
is very sad.
all the while croaking out that same unearthly cry. Ew!
Am I able?
Ew!
Am I able to, like, am I able to speak in Arcanian?
You can speak in Arcanian, but you don't know if the new Arcanians actually speak it. No one's ever really seen one of them speak it.
Cyrus will try. He'll try to say in Arcanian, "It's okay, I'm here to help," as loud as he can.
It's gonna swim straight past you. The rest of you can hear a noise coming from the forest.
Oh no.
Who's furthest to the back?
So it turned around and swam past me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, no. Got it.
Who's closest to the back?
Hopefully, it ain't-
I think I would be.
Okay, you're closest to the back, Rainier?
I was going to say, husband's probably at least closer to the back.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I was imagining we were walking is that like James was next to husband, but wouldn't Riley would be behind you just in case you would pale.
Riley, did you stay behind him?
Hmm?
Did you stay behind husband?
Yeah.
Husband, and then I'm gonna say James was a little bit ahead because he was prepping to cast that spell.
Yep, all good.
And then Riley's next to husband.
I'm elevated.
Puppet, you're 10 feet in the air, 30 feet in the air. How high up are you?
Probably like 10.
10 feet in the air. Where are you? How close to the dock are you?
I'll probably try to be above the water. Try to peer in.
Okay. And then Cyrus is in the water. He got in the water.
Nice.
I mean,
About to
the
go
moment it
into
turned
combat.
around, the moment it passed him, he'd be trying to follow it back. But yeah.
It's just swimming around.
Oh, got it. So I have to be just trying to calm it down. Then.
Alright, next up. Karasu, where are you, buddy? Karasu?
Hank.
Hank? Oh, he disconnected.
Welcome
back, Hank. How you doing, buddy?
I was talking that whole time.
Fuck!
I said I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. I'll say that puts you fairly close over to the pier if you're okay with that.
Sure.
Oh no, another hour passed. Oh god.
No, I'm trying to do something.
At least no
I
full
freaked
moons
Dryden
tonight.
the hell out. I gave Dryden a heart attack while he was saying no. I moved jumped into a bunch of different chats.
All right.
D&D.
You did not give me a heart attack. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't gonna jump into your guys' in the middle of your D&D game.
We are
Trying to
indeed.
join the stream.
It's okay. So yeah. In that case, let's go ahead and move over to the combat map for tonight.
Oh fuck!
Hell yeah.
I knew it. We're about to fight something. We're about to fight the dog, or Xero. I hope it's the dog, but if it's Xero, fuck.
Hey, bud. Xero is the dog.
Xero turns into.
That's a lot of assumptions for someone who knows surprisingly little.
Me?
No, Aragorn.
I would just mean two. Okay, hold up a minute, Winter.
Yeah.
Given who that person is swimming around,
Yeah.
one could pretty easily assume who the other one is.
If it,
I don't know, I'm talking about like the real.
if it was
big,
Xero,
Aragorn.
why wouldn't she just, be there? She would know where the lake is. Why would this thing be out on patrol?
It's funny.
I got a question.
Yep.
Since husband glows light, could you make him glow light so you can actually?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Husband,
Mm-hmm.
you're now glowing. You're radiant. Anyone who
That's
doesn't
what
have
my wife says about me.
anyone who doesn't have dark vision,
I'm fucked.
yeah.
I have dark vision. I'm good.
Oh my! I think it's only me and Puppet who don't have dark vision.
Not like every race in D&D had fucking dark vision.
Nope.
Okay.
Fire.
Fire.
I can see.
You can see you have fire. You want to say you have a torch out mechanically?
Oh, mechanically, yeah.
Great.
Like, what? I got a question.
Steel.
The bullseye lantern.
I'm gonna end it all.
Chicken jockey.
The nether. Chicken Jackie.
Gonna end
Chicken jockey.
Is it as bad
Earlier,
as
I was
people?
just doing work. I was just doing work, and I had a freaking video that was on. It was an hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by chicken jockey.
Like chicken jockey. That sounds like something I would fall asleep to.
No, it was incredible.
I want a video.
Nightmares.
I want 1 hour of silence. I want like 10 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by bouts of screaming.
That probably exists.
1 second. Oh.
Okay. Everyone, please roll perception. If you have dark vision. No, everyone's rolling perception. Normally. I'll say, Riley, yours is at advantage because of your keen sight and smell. From, a certain other bonus that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's electric.
Should I get rolled again?
Bitches love my mustache.
Bitches love my mustache!
Bitches love my mustache.
I'll say, Cyrus, you aren't involved with this because you're currently under the sea.
Under the
And I will say, you keep breaching because you do need to. Oh, yeah, you don't need
I have
breach.
breath for an hour.
Oh, fuck yeah. You're chilling then.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. You're chilling. You're vibing.
Plasmoid, I can hold my breath for an hour.
Fuck yeah.
Worst case, 3 of us can fight in the water.
I literally looked at my features before making that wild assumption to jump in after him.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel like a moron. No one can see the shit I do except for Octo, and Octo knows I'm an idiot.
That's pretty great.
Octo watching me. Thank you.
Watching you appropriate cultures.
I'm
going
just
to pour
stupid.
myself a glass of milk.
Enjoy your
I brought a glass of whiskey because we'll need it.
No, I'm going to have milk and cookies.
James?
Yeah?
From the north you can hear a creature.
Guys, it's to our north. James points the gun
creeper?
to the
Aw,
man.
James points the medical. That's
Big dog. Big doggy.
It's fucking
Oh man.
Big doggy.
creeper.
question.
Nice
How far can
doggy.
the medical stick shoot? Medicine stick.
Looks about that distance should work.
It's a fucking terrifying image.
What?
James shoots Paralipus
Is that a
after
dire wolf?
We don't want to.
Okay, everyone's gonna roll for initiative.
We didn't want to.
Just put
Why?
away.
It's giant creature. I have paralyzation stuff. What did you expect? Would you?
Would I have to roll if I'm submerged underwater? Does it even know I'm in there?
It doesn't, but would you like to be a part of the initiative?
Yeah, I'll add myself. Like, yeah, I'll roll, but like.
I know I'm being all stupid, but if we don't be honest, if we all got into it, if we seen a giant fucking creature and it's fucking terrifying. Would you not want?
Yeah, no, I'm with Doom on this. Yeah, no, I understand why. Everyone, please roll for initiative.
I fucking suck at initiatives. Let's do this.
Well,
Princess.
Yeah, James is getting a surprise round.
Can you send me my spells and features?
Dude, I got a 19.
Just like as a screenshot, if.
Okay, I'm not last.
Yes. Oh, we're rolling for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, hi, princess.
Truly.
Listen, if it goes right, Princess might just fall over. I have a strong paralytic I'm shooting.
Good to know. Good to know.
About to use legendary resistance. Son of a bitch, my worst fucking enemy.
Ignore everything you see.
I typically do.
Except for this area right here.
Word.
I need that because Octo needs to know I'm not making shit up, and I want someone as a witness to confirm I'm not making shit up.
Yeah, no, this is there previous.
Are we ready, chat?
I'm gonna be immune to paralyzation, son of a bitch.
Legendary resistance.
Okay, James, you get one thing you do as
James
part of the
was shooting
surprise
those-
round. Roll to hit.
Yeah, James. Okay, so the medicine stick has not. Does it? Yeah.
It's just you give potions a range of 60 feet
Okay, so what
in
do I
a
roll
long
for
range of 120 feet. D20 plus your dexterity plus proficiency.
that? Okay, so it's gonna be +4. Okay, so 13.
That is a miss.
Fuck. Well, shit.
I'm guessing it has an AC of like 15 to 16, if I'm gonna guess right.
Okay, you can guess.
Unless you have it set at like 25.
Well, there goes my pro Arapiss.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let's begin combat. Cyrus, you're at the top of the round.
I'm not in the combat.
I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
You're not in the combat. You're uninvolved.
As of right now, Cyrus has no idea what's going on up on the fucking.
You're dealing with Aaron. That's fair. Karasu, you're
Trying to
up.
Calm down, Aaron.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Man, my friend, I'm not here to hurt
It is. I can't move the screen too well, so somebody describe what the beast looks like to me.
Hold on, I got it. You can see a giant quadrupedal ink-like creature moving through the forest with the grace of like someone y'all's size. It's roughly the size of, Sif from Dark Age, or from Dark Souls.
I don't know. I didn't play that game.
That's a very large doggo.
Big dog. Big dog.
Oh wait, I know what you're
Okay,
talking about.
Jake.
Actually.
Think that big ass dog from Thor Ragnarok.
I actually know what you're talking about. He's got like a sword in his mouth.
Yep. It's
Okay.
Zacian.
With alchemical harvest first.
Zacian.
Look, MJ, it's Zacian.
Why'd you name it Princess?
I didn't name it Princess.
Hey,
You and
Oh,
Titan
wait,
named it Princess.
I named it Princess. No, I don't want to kill this thing.
You know what it is now.
This is my doggy dog. No, love this animal.
God,
I don't want to kill him.
damn it.
We can only
You're
enter
assholes.
lethal just to bring it down.
Also, Titan, I'm grabbing you pictures.
Thank you.
Well, good, buddy.
Okay,
I have a
okay, how
question.
fucking far is he? Damn, 40
Winter.
feet.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yes.
He's a big boy.
How much of two-way street is Xero taking control of me?
Roll intelligence.
Oh, good. My best stat.
It's psionics. What the fuck did you think it would be? I'm sorry. Roll dexterity. Roll dexterity to figure out how powerful the psionic powers are.
Oh!
It's not bad, Octo.
Oh! Oh!
I'll say you can probably try and use it as a two-way street.
I don't want to kill this.
I'm trying to see if I'd be aware of this thing.
Oh, of this thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll say, like, you try and think about it, and it feels like Xero's psychic presence.
I have an idea, but I also
idea.
need to make this check.
I...
Okay. I can shapeshift.
Where's it go? I'm 40 feet away. I really hate how.
So Karasu's turn.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, Karasu hasn't done anything. Karasu, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move up 10 feet.
Fuck yeah.
It won't let me move.
Why won't it let you move?
I don't know. I'm clicking and dragging. It's not letting me do it.
Okay, on the left, are you on token controls?
Well, my whole page is shut down.
Well, fuck.
I'm back now.
Okay, on the left, on the top left of your screen, right?
I'm still loading down by the lake. Also.
Okay.
Now I'm in.
I'm rotating Karasu.
Yeah, I'm on token control.
And what are you on token controls?
I can move now.
Fuck yeah. What's up, Aragorn?
I was just kind of expecting to use the action from my turn real quick.
To try and calm down Aaron?
Using Charm Person.
Okay. Roll a d6 for me real quick.
Ooh, that's a 1.
As you try to cast it under the water, you watch as the spell fizzles.
Shit. Okay then.
I know what I'm
gonna
gonna
resort
cast.
to actual social skills to try to calm him down. This is gonna go great for him.
It's gonna be amazing. What are you doing, Karasu?
I don't want to kill Princess. That's basically my doggy dog. I named her.
Your doggy dog is currently 10 feet tall and looking awfully hungry at you.
I don't care. I will cast Bane on that bitch.
I think we figured out what killed those things.
Those pirates?
Those people.
Oh fuck, I get to make a DC 15 charisma save as her?
Yeah.
It's just
fail.
gonna pass. Because that dog is charismatic. Charismatic.
I
It's a
wouldn't
beast,
call
there's no
Princess
way.
the most charismatic.
There's no way this motherfucker's charismatic. Not from what I remember.
Good doggy.
Good dog.
Wasn't it
Pat,
made to be a
pat,
therapy
pat.
dog?
Yeah, dogs are naturally charismatic.
No, I was gonna say like therapy dog that like kind of just screams therapy. Yeah, charismatic.
Princess was not a therapy dog.
Winter.
Been lied
Yeah? No, it learned how to do the therapy dog thing.
Just wait for it.
Shit, does it pass or fail?
That was a bedazzled communist
Manifesto. Yeah. Anyway. Y'all wanna see it roll?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
fuck yeah.
I'm so scared.
Normal
Hey.
charisma save, and
Yes!
it's a total 4.
2, me 4.
Yes! Let's
More
fucking
charismatic
go.
than
Wait,
me.
no, that was a charisma check. It's an 8, but it's a fail, but it's an 8.
Let's go.
So now it's Bane.
It's now Bane. What does Bane do again?
Wait a minute.
There's the description.
Hold
Okay.
on, I have a thing.
What level is this thing? Oh god.
And then I will cast Hex on that motherfucker.
Are they both concentration spells?
Shit, they are. Well, damn nabbit. There, that's concentration right there. Shit. I guess move 10 feet. How many feet of movement do I have? 30. I can move 20 feet back. I don't want to hurt the doggy dog.
Holy shit, I figured out how to do my bullshit. This is amazing.
I don't know how to turn.
We hit end turn. Puppet, you're up. You see the big dog. Dog!
There's an itch in my head that reminds me that this is my dog, but it's definitely not.
Also, Octo, I will say no, that would have ended when you rested yesterday.
But it is a free action to activate.
There's a free action to activate.
So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna shape change into Xero.
Okay.
Is there a peripheral point that I can do that to? Like, duck to a peripheral, like out of the peripheral.
10 feet up? In your clothing?
Fair. Maybe. Hopefully. It
which
just
one you
thinks Mom was playing dress up.
Puppet's doing something.
I'm gonna take Zero's form
Okay.
and then try.
Shape change is an action. Okay.
Can I try to tell Princess to sit?
You look at it. Roll persuasion.
I'm on the ground now in front.
I'll say you roll deception. This would normally be at disadvantage, so it's gonna be flat.
Alright. Deception.
I'm gonna roll a d20 for this.
Okay.
Serious question.
Yeah.
What does Lesser Restoration do?
It's like it's Jesus the spell.
It's like diseases,
Diseases, paralyzation, shit like that goes away.
I wonder if maybe Princess is inflicted with something that's making Princess go bonkers.
Yeah.
You see it look at you.
I did the How to Train Your Dragon.
The How to Train Your Dragon? Anything else for your turn?
Did it work?
Do you want to find out?
Listen, I'm about to have 2 issues. If Buddy in the Lake comes out.
Anyway. On the end of your turn, it's going to burn its first legendary action.
Sick!
And is it fair to say you moved, like, over towards the shore so it could hear you?
Yeah.
And got down off your fucking flying ring?
I'm not even on my flying ring.
Okay.
I had wings.
Oh yeah, so you're off the wings. It's gonna use a legendary action.
Sick!
It's gonna look at you and it's gonna try Psychic Rend.
It's gonna what?
Yep, make a int save.
It's gonna what?
Psychic Rend.
Oh. What type of save?
Int.
Oh.
Womp womp.
You just see its eyes look at you.
Womp womp. Even harder.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. Listen. Hey.
Hey.
Princess!
It looks at you.
Yeah.
Oh, those things are mislabeled.
Thanks, Riley.
Oh, no, sorry. I don't know why I have Riley's character selected. That is 9 psychic damage.
I was gonna say I do not remember doing anything.
That is 9 psychic damage. And you are
psychic damage to me.
And you are baned until the end of your next turn.
Wait a minute.
MJ, no, you're the one doing all the psychic damage. You did it. Congratulations, you're psychic now.
Speaking of, Riley, it's your turn, bestie.
Let's go.
You can see this fucker. Y'all just saw Puppet try to do like the How to Train Your Dragon thing, and then they start screaming in agony.
No.
Richard, you really like your legendary actions, huh?
They're a core mechanic of 5 fucking E!
Yeah, I'm just saying you like them.
We don't even know about the legendary resistances yet, chat. That's where the fun truly begins.
Chat, am I like stupid or something, or can I not see the enemies we're fighting? Oh, that's a big. That's I scrolled. Thing. I saw the big.
I saw the. You saw Princess?
Yeah. Wait, are we killing that? We're not killing.
We're
that.
trying to knock it down.
Yeah,
I don't know about killing, but we're trying to knock it down.
Yeah, I will metagame, man. I do not want to kill this thing. This thing means... Okay, not really metagame, you know what I mean, Chad.
Okay, well, maybe if I, like, bonk it hard enough with my anchor...
Shoot it with your anchor gun?
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Cyrus is gonna come up and go, what the fuck have all you been up to?
I'm just gonna like grapple its head, or just like shoot its head with my anchor gun.
Okay.
Non-lethally.
No promises.
I'm gonna fire the weapon at it, non-lethally.
I was gonna say this. Listen, I don't think we're gonna be able to take down that thing with, even if we shot it fucking with that automatic gun.
I will say the anchor has...
Clearly, James has not seen the movie Old Yeller.
I will... Inspiration. I will say the anchor hasn't... I'll say you'll need to get 10 feet closer, but beyond that, you're chill.
Okay.
Just
let me move. Can I? Oh, we have to drag.
Some stuff.
Should I get closer than 10 feet? Because, I mean, I can.
You can. Do you want to?
I mean, I kind of got a tree in the way.
You can go in the water, can't you? Because you're fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll
Wait, chat, serious shit. Don't roll anything yet.
Right, make a wisdom save.
Huh?
Make a wisdom save.
Oh no, you still had that issue? Oh no.
You never figured out what your calling was.
Leave me alone.
A Bardic Inspire, please.
Bardic Inspiration, add a d6. Actually, no, you cannot do that. D6.
Damn.
Bardic Inspiration is as an action on your turn you do it. Or as a bonus action you do it. And then that person has a d6 that they can spend on anything.
Okay, so Karasu's saying don't hit it yet.
I didn't have bonus action. I don't know how this is. So, we're stunt board, everybody.
It's all good.
Chicken jockey.
So
Chicken
it's a
jockey.
monster. And it also just Puppet tried to communicate with it, and now Puppet's writhing on the ground. We are shooting these motherfucking things.
I'm writhing on my feet. I'm on my feet still.
Alright, Karasu, do you want me to end my turn and just not hit it yet? Is that what you said?
How long does Bardic Inspiration even last on a creature for? Just like if I just cast it on somebody, is it just
An hour. An hour. They have one die to use in the next hour.
Well then, are you gonna be like heavy hitting that motherfucker?
I'm just gonna be like bonking it. I'm just gonna knock it out.
And by bonking it, I mean my princess.
Well then I'd probably on my next turn I'll give you Bardic Inspiration.
No! I already have inspiration. I've got Bane.
Okay, I will just.
Wait, why don't you just do like a ready action? Just like you attack when you get a bardic inspiration or something.
Can I do that?
Yeah. That's just called holding your action. You're good.
Alright, how do I do that?
You just say you're holding your action.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll Bardic Inspire.
But I'll roll and everything once I have the inspiration.
Correct.
Wouldn't that...
Okay. I am holding my action.
What's up?
Making it known
that,
on record.
Yeah, or wouldn't it require, or because Karasu's already gone, would she even be?
Oh wait, yeah, did is Tank already
Or,
gone?
like, yeah,
It would. I would say it would double up.
Okay.
It would double up because it doesn't reset at initiative count 20. It resets at your initiative.
Okay.
Also, technically, I didn't use my bonus action. I didn't, or not even technically, I didn't use my bonus action last turn. I don't know. My confusion.
But yeah, no.
So should I just end my turn then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, first things first. On her turn, I need to roll a d6.
Princess, please don't kill me.
That's a
Okay,
6.
she gets her psychic
no.
rend back.
I can't use a Bardic Inspiration, just to...
You okay?
Yeah. Fuck! My headphone batteries are low.
Low battery. Low battery. Have y'all ever seen what happens to the Alzheimer's patients who have fucking hearing aids and they start hearing a voice in their head telling them low battery?
No.
They legitimately start thinking they're about to die, and it's terrifying.
Gosh, I would be terrified too.
You hear a voice in your head that you don't remember putting there. Low battery.
The battery is low. The battery is low. You are not alone.
Scary as fuck.
We are watching.
Let's go move 25 feet here.
That's a big ass fucking picture of a dog.
You are about to get your... Oh no. Why me? Oh no.
I'm
Oh no.
Ooh.
I'm going to go splat like a pancake. Oh no!
That's within its movement range.
I mean, why you did shoot it.
Shaking like, oh no.
It's gonna use its multi-attack.
How many people are in its range?
3!
A 2.
A
3!
5.
I beg your pardon.
6 technically if we want to count Puppet. I think.
Shit,
hold on, 20-foot radius. Circle tool.
I need to see something.
20 feet. Okay, so that would hit 4 people.
Why are you providing help?
What? What's
Why
up?
Are you helping Winter get you killed?
Why is who helping me get you killed?
Octo.
I think they're doing just fine on their
Yeah, no,
own.
Octo's not helping me. This hasn't been a damn thing Octo's done. This is me sitting here doing my shit. It can make 3 attacks with its claws. Karasu?
That's me.
Normal. 18 hits.
Certainly does.
Karasu?
Yep.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
James?
Yes.
Yep. Also, Karasu, roll a concentration save.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I would have rolled the d4s, but they do not matter here.
Alright.
Can I see what's going on up there?
Hell yeah.
Not particularly. Okay, Karasu, Bane is still up.
Hell yeah.
James, your damage is going to be...
10.
Yep.
Son of a... Ah!
Husband! Just gonna go for another attack.
Yep, that's a hit.
Normal!
This thing just did 34 damage in a single turn.
Doesn't it have to subtract a d4?
That is from attacks. That is from d20 checks. So it would have, except I looked at all of them and it surpassed all of them by a margin of 4. Is that fair?
I guess. I don't really know how Bane works, so.
Bane is it subtracts 1d4 from every check, save, and attack that it rolls for a minute. And that's the end of its turn. Husband, you're up.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
We're gonna be okay, everybody.
So I'm gonna make this clear. It's gonna lose part of its AC next turn. If I actually fucking hit the damn potion.
Princess might just have to die.
Boy howdy, what one turn of combat does to a motherfucker.
We
I wanna
can't
kill
move.
Princess, she's my dog. Princess might just have to die.
With all the jokes we made.
I can only take 3 more hits. If not less.
Oh wait, no, those two don't. Those two can't stack. Nope. Bummer.
I will say, this position does give both Husband and Karasu and James flanking.
Advantage?
Oh.
Wait, is flanking just polar opposite, or was it just multiple sides?
I'll say it's multiple sides.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my free use of inflict wounds.
Wait, what are you doing?
Everyone,
Inflict wounds? Fuck yeah! Roll the hit.
My inflict wounds from that one feat. I don't remember it.
I got you. Roll to hit. It's at advantage.
I love the fact that to everyone, Cyrus just fucking abandoned them.
17's a hit. Roll your damage.
I don't think I, at least, would count it as abandonment. You jumped after the first scary thing, and then a second
Bitches love my mustache.
It'll take... Wait a minute. Okay. It did. You watch as it yelps at that one. It does not like that. It did not enjoy getting hit with necrotic damage.
Oh.
Ow!
Who just howled?
And then
That would be Tank.
bonus action, I'm going to dodge.
Fuck yeah.
Right. Is that? I forget.
You do a dodge. You do a
dodge.
You do a funky animation. Your guns all reload.
Dodge, kind of poof. And how
You gonna poof?
hard? Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Poof away. Boof away.
Try not to choke on my Papa John's.
I'm
Hit
getting
boo-boo.
away from that dog.
That doggy been on doggy do it bugger to be.
Wait, do we still have flanking or no?
You still have flanking.
And where is... There is... End turn.
Remember who you are!
James is going to use the bottle of alchemical harvest.
Fuck yeah! Roll to hit. It's at advantage.
Okay. That would be my spell attack, right?
I'm okay. Yes, that would be your spell attack.
Okay, give me a second. Then I'm just going to minus this, and spells attack is alchemy spells is attack is +8.
Italian
So
pressing.
Why? Why is that here?
We will be dressing him.
roll 1d20 +8. Oh wait, there's also an advantage. Can I just need to roll 1d20 d20 +8. So I gotta do that. Okay, that one's worse, so I miss. Fuck.
Crash. Nope.
Oh shit. I just wasted 2 potions.
Anything else you want to do for turn?
Yeah, I'm just I'm gonna pop a healing potion. I'm gonna heal back up to max.
I know! The battery's low!
And
I'm sending you memes as we're doing this, Octo.
end turn.
Chat is open.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yes.
You're up, Rainier.
Rainier. Rainier is up, and Cyrus is on deck.
I can't breathe.
Well,
Are you okay, Aragorn?
Yep, food got stuck in my throat.
Okay, thank fucking Christ. Not that food got stuck in your throat, but that you didn't fucking choke.
what the fuck is my princess on fire?
Titan?
Take care of this shit. Titan, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Hello?
Hello,
There you go.
hello.
Yes, I will be using the information for my character sheet. So, princess, 10 foot tall, standing strong.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they compared to me? I cannot see the map.
They are... You can see they're about 20 feet away from you in a clearing.
Okay, is there anybody that is like next to them?
Yes, you can see James and Karasu are both next to it.
Okay. Karasu. Princess was a displacer beast last time I remember, right?
No.
Dog.
What? I swear to God, they were a displacer beast.
No, it was the weird black goo dog.
That might as well be one.
Titan, remember the dog that we took into shelter?
Of course,
Named
I thought that was a
Princess?
displacer beast.
No.
Or something similar. What were we housing?
That was when y'all did MTV in the woods. When Xero went to tied themselves to a tree. And then they ate Marisol and puked out this thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah! You remember it now!
You know what? Maybe this might not be a good displacer beast.
I said no to killing it, Titan.
I don't want to kill it as much as possible either.
Yeah. I don't know if it's metagaming. It's just...
Lou.
Man. I use magic missile on it.
You're gonna magic its missile until you... She magic on my missile?
Yeah, she magic on my missile till I slot.
Fuck yeah.
Witcher, that is the face I had reading that message.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Every time I hear the word, it's like a fucking tick. I have to say it out loud.
What? Where are you hearing chicken jockey?
TikTok is crazy right now.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. That is an iron golem.
What
This
a bucket
is a crafting table.
Rainier, what are you doing?
Flint and steel.
I'll cast a magic missile.
Steel.
I can't hear. Sorry. My brain is...
Magic missile.
Magic missile?
Magic missile.
Roll your
Yes.
damage, bestie. Are you casting that at first level? Or what level are you casting that at?
First level, yes.
Bug yeah. The free type. Casting that free ass shit.
Wait, what?
It's from his Archmage feat, which is the wizard augment.
My headphones are pissing me off.
Understandable.
Another.
12 damage. Fuck yeah!
Damn.
Nice.
You watch as the 3 bolts of energy almost like ripple through the goo-like flesh of this creature.
Did that do anything?
It looked like it hurt, but it didn't look like it did too much.
Okay.
Anything else for
This is
turn?
very high level. We're fucked.
I don't believe I have many abilities to use a bonus action, so yeah, I think should be the end of my turn.
Fuck yeah, bestie. Cyrus, good morning.
Hello.
Karasu, you're on deck.
What?
Karasu, you're on deck.
You're next.
I'm next up. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Cyrus is just over here trying to convey to the creature, as we're gonna call Aaron for now, to calm down.
La
That
critura.
he's not here to hurt it.
It's an Aaron.
That's gonna be a whole separate issue for me if I survive this current issue.
I don't know what I can do to try to do that, Winter.
To try and calm it down.
Yeah.
Roll charisma.
Please, Lord. Not terrible.
Remember, your subclass also gives you a bonus to charisma checks equal to your wisdom mod.
Oh, shit. Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Why do you think your bonuses for, like, your charisma skills are so high?
Wait, where is that in my thing?
It is in your...
Probably your Muslim mod. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 12 plus 4. Holy fuck.
Yeah, see?
16.
Nikki, stop it.
We have changed how that works, like, for the Foundry side, but unfortunately no.
Yeah, okay. So then. You can see him just looking, and he's speaking more in that garbled, here I am, here I am, here I am.
How well?
Hail. Hail.
I'm not
To the father,
here to
hail
hurt
to
you. We're here looking for Xero. We need her help.
Arrow.
Xero?
It croaks in like this almost glassy-eyed recognition. Arrow.
How hard would it be to to try to use a little bit of the training I got on psionics to try to connect to him?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. 18.
I'll say you're starting to form that link. We'll get to that next turn.
Okay.
Right now, there are bigger problems at hand.
Yeah,
Karasu!
bigger.
It's a me!
Karasu, you are staring down this creature.
Arm of dread.
I still have advantage on attacks, right? Since I'm
Arm
technically flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna move all the way the fuck over here.
It's gonna get attack opportunity.
If you do that, you'll lose the advantage.
Yeah, I'm aware, but fuck, I'm gonna lose my goddamn life.
You can move if you'd like.
Do you want to do the thing and then move?
That's a good point. You know, you bring up a really good point there.
Try moving.
No.
Opportunity attack.
I'd assume if I'm flanking, that would technically mean I don't think I could be. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works.
You can use disengage action.
I will. Let's see. How do I tell what's concentration?
It'll say.
It'll have the little symbol of the brain with the rewind in it.
Okay, so I can't do shit.
I mean, status effect spells are all concentration, but you might have a few that are attack spells.
I'll poison spray this motherfucker.
Poison spray? Fuck yeah.
Shit.
Oh.
Needs to make a con save.
-4. Yes! -4!
Okay, so minus a d4. It's not -4, it's minus a d4.
Oh shit,
15.
damn it!
Meets it, it beats it.
Ah, but I still get the damage at least. I was so proud of myself.
Those are some cool dice.
Thank you. That's 12 full damage.
Hold on, wouldn't it be... Oh wait, yeah, no, it did roll 2d12. My bad.
You see it spit blood. You spit it at this thing, and it just turns to you.
I don't think that works.
I think you just pissed it off, bud.
It's already pissed off. I will try to... I'll take all the hits. Can I distract it with my loot?
Roll a loot check!
Don't say
Specifically, my new instrument that gives me bone or whatever proficiency with performance.
Hey,
Roll it. Roll it.
Harry Potter, you can't calm down the big dog
Roll.
with music.
No, roll it. He might be able to. Let's see this shit.
Wait, I already have proficiency with performance, so wouldn't it technically be expertise?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I roll for expertise?
It's just double your proficiency.
Yeah, it's just double your proficiency.
Add +3 to it.
Jim, I got a new minifigure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Jimbo has been sent a minifigure. Oh no, we will not see him again for months at a time.
It's the Lego version of you that I found.
So I double my proficiency for expertise?
Yeah, you just do +3.
It'd be +6 if I'm doubling it, so...
Yeah, but doesn't your thing already add proficiency? Or no?
Okay, you're not doubling the whole modifier, just the proficiency. So, yeah, it'd be +6 for the proficiency bonus instead of +3.
Yeah, I thought so.
I was just asking, doesn't your loot already add?
I'm not using the loot.
I mean, performance.
28.
Yeah, it already added +3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did it?
Yeah, so.
So just -3 then?
Yeah.
25.
That's still a really good roll.
Yeah, still fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that is one of the few like in the tier charts really good.
That's the reason why I'm always happy when I get in
At 25 is pretty good.
Yeah, it very much is.
Hell yeah.
And as you sit there,
Please calm down. Don't hurt me. I'm just here dancing for you.
Comes to.
I will. I will say it is just sort of staring at you, Karasu.
I will sing it a beautiful song. I'll sing it the FUN song. F is for friends who do
stuff together.
U is for you and me.
What's up?
What would it take for me to try to contact Xero?
You could try it as an int check.
What type of action?
I'll say bonus.
Alright.
Or
free action. We're doing this.
Hey, friend. Please come take your hellhound off of us.
Action.
Mm-hmm.
Screaming. I'm making 2 attacks.
Everybody just got it to calm down.
It is time
This is to
down.
protect y'all. I'm trying to get it away from y'all.
Okay, so you're using the clown archetype and you're gonna hit it with the gauge?
Yeah.
I'm trying to calm it down, though.
Oh. Oh.
Oh God.
I'm trying to calm it down. Is that calm it down?
And well,
Puppet, would you like to swap intelligence with this creature?
Well, I just crit with the gauge.
that was a double crit. You got also a max +4. You double
Max
critted.
+4.
Buddy.
Just
Buddy,
double.
how?
Roll your crit. Roll your crit damage.
Does he die or we're hurting him? Oh man, I just tried to befriend him.
Yeah. Take just
damn
got
it.
Puppet, do you want to swap your intelligence with it?
Do I have a choice?
Yes.
Should I?
That can only be answered by you.
Oh, wait. How many d6s?
2, it then brings it to 4.
Oh, word. Okay.
Mr. Friends here, together, you.
Now we're about to find out who is smarter, Princess or Puppet.
What did you say when I asked? Should I?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. That's your choice, and your choice alone.
There's like
Wait.
What are the odds that this thing's dumber than me? Low, right? I'm pretty fucking dumb.
It's a dog.
What's
That's
your
the
int score?
Puppet 10 scores like 7.
I'm gonna swap with it.
I'm gonna message you your new intelligence score. For the next hour. That's Puppet's Int.
That'd be like a 4, bro.
What happened?
Never mind, it does not sound like a
I'm guessing.
4. Or 3. But sounds like you can use proper words now, actually.
Puppet now knows how to address all their emotional problems instead of running away from them.
That was my second attack. That missed.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to contact Xero.
Touch your forehead and make an int check. You're using the current mod.
We're about to see what they're doing. Wait, I just realized. If Princess is dumber, that means they might get more violent. Oh no.
Yes.
Or they might get more
So-
comfortable, because it is Puppet's
So
intelligence.
go ahead and add. Go ahead and add the total plus your. Go ahead and add when you make the check. Just add the total of the new bonus plus
Finally, what
whatever
it is.
yours is to cancel out the negative.
Well, isn't that a nice looking dog?
Very nice, with a blood-soaked mouth.
Very handsome
Right?
dog.
I was about to say. I was about to point that out.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, that thing's smarter than me.
Dude, what? Puppet has his beat. Dude, he's just easily became the smartest in the party.
Puppet with 2 fingers on their head.
22 intelligence. What the fuck is Princess?
Psionic abilities be crazy.
Dude, I knew
crisis.
he was always on some shit.
I literally just achieved the goal I've always wanted to do.
For the next hour, Puppet is the smartest person in the room.
Crazy statement.
That means the dog is
Zero,
stupid as
call
hell. We
your
can
dog
tame the
off.
doggy.
Please.
Zero,
We can
call
tame
your
the
dog
doggy.
off.
But what if I still want to hit the dog?
Jarvis.
Why?
Well,
I hate the doggy.
I'll
We
say
are taming
y'all
the
don't.
doggy.
I'll say y'all don't know any of what happened because that was all mental. And Riley, it is your turn. So if you'd like to, go for it.
Nah, I won't. I won't cause trouble today. Next time, though, you already know I'm on it.
I mean, y'all don't know if the ship Puppet or Cyrus is doing could work.
Yeah.
I'm already just trying to befriend it.
Out of everyone, I think only Cyrus has seen what the gauge can do to Puppet firsthand.
Yeah, it was Cyrus and Damon that saw that.
I'm gonna put my trust in you guys.
But
Because
also,
I know
you do
Cyrus
have
doesn't-
you do have 2 free attacks. You do get 2 free attacks as well. From last turn, remember?
Yeah.
Go for it if you'd like to. Please.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna trust you guys.
Oh my god, please don't.
Riley?
Don't.
MJ? I'm going to say
hit it?
this.
You guys want me to hit it?
Whack it.
Whack it, please.
Yeah.
Whack it. Whack it hard.
Don't whack it.
You can hit it 4 times.
I was gonna bring
I
this
don't
up,
want
MJ.
to. I don't
We
want to kill it. I just want to knock it out.
You won't believe me.
The thing is like level 17.
Also,
stupid.
no, monster CR works different than player proficiency bonus.
There.
But yeah, no, MJ. Also, would you like to rage to get bonus damage on your anchor?
You know what? Yeah, I'm going all out on this dog. This is what I mean when I say got that dog in me.
Not a whole lot of thinking.
Alright, so you're gonna rage?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Roll to hit.
That is
Okay. Out of
That is-
curiosity, would... Sorry, you go.
Oh, I just do. I know. I used the thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten it. I keep thinking that it's something on the main. Okay.
MJ, do you want to know something?
Yeah.
If you want, MJ, you can add it to the main thing. So you see where there's like the numbers, like 1 through 0.
0? Where?
In the bottom right of the main screen, like next to where all the player names are.
Yeah.
You can drag the
wait,
captain.
no.
You don't see that?
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at that.
Bottom right of like the main screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drag captain's call from your character sheet onto the 1.
I've never done that.
Yeah, no, you can set hotkeys in this, and now you can use them with your keyboard.
Out of curiosity, would Karasu be able to see in its eyes that it just looks stupider?
That's a good
Oh, that's
question
cool.
that we will have to wait until Karasu's turn for.
Can I put perception roll there too? Because I feel like I'm doing that like every 3 seconds.
Yeah, go for it. That space
Not a
is
bad thing. I just perceive a lot.
That space is just
Okay, it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't let you do, doesn't
checks.
let you
Oh
do
well.
Well, I tried.
Just
But-
items or features.
All right, did I hit?
What did you roll? 15? Yes, you did.
And now damage.
Damage.
Just a normal roll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the name of the axe, Jim?
Yeah.
That's a
Keithril.
cool name.
Keithril, it is the North Star. It is the brightest star in my world.
His name means death.
It's okay. Keithril in my world is essentially like Jesus.
I'm D&D Jesus.
Uh, 20 fucking damage?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that'll hit.
It won't kill. That's my goal, is to not kill.
It will not. You can just say this is non-lethal, so you can keep making attacks.
Oh, okay, yeah. I will do. Yeah, it's not lethal.
I'm adding a definition to an item. Here
So
we go.
you said I have 4, right? Should I just roll it? Should I just do it 4 times?
Yeah, do it 4 times.
Do I have to roll to hit each time, or just?
Yeah, you have to roll to hit each time.
Well.
That is a miss. Also, 1 second, y'all.
Octa, you like what that
What?
item description is?
I'm gonna step up and see.
What are we talking about?
You like the item description for that bag of Kush?
I'm on that good Kush.
Yeah.
I'm on that alcohol.
That's pretty good.
Please tell me you know that quote.
Good Kush
Yes.
and alcohol. I'm on that good Kush. I'm on that alcohol.
Hey, MJ.
I'm on that yeah.
I really hope that's not copyrighted.
It's freaking "You Are My Sunshine." Is that copyrighted?
Nah. But LeBron is. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm on that good Kush and alcohol.
So 2 members of the party trying to psionically connect to one member of that. Oh, this is gonna be great, Octo.
Titan.
You're trying to connect to Xero. I'm trying
Yeah,
to psionically
what's up,
connect
Tank?
to Aaron.
Do you still have that mind flare worm tape or whatever tadpole?
Back at home.
It's back at home. I need it, bro.
You want me to become a mind flayer?
Actually, no, it's in an iron pot, that I have.
Have you been feeding it?
No, not at all. Actually, I
It's
could be saying that I could be just giving it like just random scraps. Ah man, I would just be giving it random scraps every now and then, honestly. Oh god.
So I'm assuming I'm not that far off in the whole idea that the guy who gave us the intel had a little bit of faulty intel, huh?
What are we saying?
The guy who
No,
told
the
us
intel
Xero
is
was
pretty
here had
fucking
some faulty
accurate.
intel. No. It was accurate to a point.
I was not paying attention.
So far, there's no trace of Xero, just people Xero cares a lot about.
That I think that was mainly the information given was Zero's cruise was here. We weren't told exactly Xero.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why is it so fucking hot in the room? What the hell?
It's hot as hell in this hot ass fucky ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
Yup.
Hatsune Miku.
I can't see over the horizon. Hatsune Miku.
Because my brother has the fucking.
Fuck yeah, I will be doing that, MJ.
Oh, that feels so nice.
It is Nintendo music, but it's Xenoblade. They don't care.
Yeah.
They're not gonna care. Plus W song.
Yeah, I will add it to the night playlist.
Yeah, nice.
Riley, do you want to make your third attack?
Yeah, let's do it. Do it.
Just do it.
Just gonna knock Princess into the lake.
MJ, would you like to have advantage?
Yeah.
Reroll it. And also, you can choose one of the options on Captain's Call.
Yeah. Knock the
Do I-
target 15 feet away.
15 feet away from you in a straight line, or with the new modifications, I'll let you pull it towards you.
Okay, wait, so I can pull it towards me with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I click? Should I click advantage for it, or just roll it again?
Just roll it again.
Okay. Bro.
Yeah.
What's a cat doing?
Okay, now you get one more attack.
Is this one at advantage?
It can be.
Yeah, when we're making it. Are we the deadest of us there ever was?
Second attack, that hits.
Okay, okay.
I could have said it didn't. That would have been funny. No, it wouldn't have been.
Alright, damage. Alrighty. We are in fact the deadest of us there ever was.
8 damage. And you want to pull it towards you?
Yeah.
You want to say you took another step back so that way it just pulls it flat into the water? Because it'll pull it
Yeah, I'll do
15
that.
feet. Okay.
I'll move myself, yeah.
Okay. 15
Everybody knows
feet.
that dogs are afraid of bananas. Does anybody have one?
It's going to make a dex save.
And that's all I can do?
Pretty much.
Alright.
Wait.
I'll end it.
I'll say it's a
save.
This is... Yeah, it is baned.
Woohoo!
So it shows subtracted that, so it's not... So it's not a 3, it's a -1.
Oh my god!
Oh wait, no, it is a 3.
Yeah,
It adds mod and subtracted the d4. So it's a 3 total.
Dog is now wet dog.
The dog is pulled into and it is now prone in the water.
Uh-oh.
Towards us. Sick.
Just sort of flailing now.
You're not supposed to get in the water without your fucking life jacket.
Husband, what are you up to? It is a light weapon, so it can attack on a bonus action.
Oh, the axe?
Yeah. It also does not use dexterity, it uses charisma, so you're set.
Genuine question.
Mm-hmm.
Because you previously mentioned it,
Mm-hmm.
does it have the returning property?
Yes, it does. So if you want to stay out of range, if you want, you can burn some hit dice and just whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. Come on, fuck him up. I am so sorry for being this world.
How do you give the DM anti-inspiration?
I can do it.
Erase a character.
Actually, it was
They'll
like,
get to kill
I
one
remember
NPC
a
for
long
free.
time ago. You did, like,
Have it. I vote have it.
D4, D6.
Tavis, pretty good choice.
I vote Varel. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What the hell?
Dude,
Girls
how
not
about Maddox?
Bro.
Maddox is already fucking dead, chat. We need to kill
His
him.
No,
body's
he
not
isn't.
there. We
His
don't know.
body
We
is
don't
not
know.
there. He dug himself up and left.
He is risen.
He is risen, baby girl.
Yeah,
We should kill Delana.
He's probably just drinking tea somewhere. He's gonna turn into Mrs. Nesbit. That's what's gonna fucking happen, okay? We need to kill Varel. That's the real shit. That motherfucker was buddies with the goddamn Vecna. We need to kill him.
Really hard.
Pathfinder's
Really harbor
mark?
a grudge.
Or Pathfinder's mark I have an unlimited use of. Yeah.
No bonus action per short rest. It's proficiency bonus times.
Okay.
Just realized I can also mark someone. Okay.
You know, I once saw a turtle.
I'm projecting gay
Good on
thoughts
you.
into your head.
Oh, is that where they're coming from?
I'm projecting Sesbian Lex.
Sesbian Lex.
Says being Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor just looks at the camera.
Ooh wee! The voices are getting so fucking loud.
Y'all, we know that we're getting the lucky 38 in Fallout Season 2.
Nice.
Jim, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
You're braining?
No, I'm not braining. I can do this when it's not my turn. I should not worry about.
Are you having a stroke, bud?
No. Fuck it. Yeah, no, I'll go ahead and use a Pathfinder's mark on Princess.
Yeah. So you're down to 2 uses.
Mm-hmm.
When do you regain them?
Long rest.
Ah, okay. Okay, that's now marked. Cool.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do.
All good. I got you. So you're gonna. Do you want to axe?
Yeah, I'm going to axe.
Do you want to axe multiple times? Because theoretically, you could axe 5 times right now.
That feels. That feels a touch. Premature. Hasty. You know.
Almost kind of sounded like you said, "I am Steve." I'm sorry.
Oh, and that's a permanent loss of hit die, isn't it?
It's not permanent. You regain them when you rest. But if you rest and have no hit dice, you're gone.
Did you just crit? Oh.
Wait,
God.
yeah, no. Does it have brutal?
Yes, it does.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I did. And sneak attack.
I Steve.
I'll go. Is it too late to declare this non-lethal?
I'll say this weapon cannot be non-lethal.
Oh, fuck.
What kind of weapon is it?
It's an axe. It's Hatchet's fucking. It's Habit's fucking axe.
I mean, hold on. It depends on which side now.
Yeah, you can get
even if you're using it improperly.
That damage is still there.
Okay. 20.
Clearly, he can like smack it sideways, right?
Yeah.
That's just one attack, right?
Yeah, that's one attack.
Damage so far.
But it was also a crit.
Yeah, that was a crit.
Yeah. Plus sneak attack.
Oh yeah, plus your sneak attack, Jimbo. Did you add your sneak attack?
I added in 2d or
Okay, which did okay, yep.
Yeah.
So that has sneak attack.
yeah, that had sneak attack.
Has Princess died?
We're just
Nope.
killing the service animal of someone who's literally impaired. This is
Yeah, no, I'm
also a guard dog.
Talbot will be pissed.
I will say, husband, as you cut into it, y'all can see what looks like the wound is becoming purple around where husband just slashed into it.
Puppy.
Thank you, Tank.
Okay.
Sorry, we had to put her down.
I'll go ahead.
She bit a child.
No, she
I'll go
didn't.
ahead and
She got shot by someone.
I missed. I haven't hit her a single time.
I'll go
We
ahead
weren't
and-
talking about you. We were talking about the bitch that shot him with an anchor.
Yeah.
I'm like, I haven't hit a single time.
An intern.
You gonna intern, husband?
Yeah.
Next up,
Okay.
James. Do your thing. Do your dance.
I wasted 2 potions, so I need to resolve down to tentacles. James
It's
would
time
like
for
to
hentai?
find... Yes, we're doing dog hentai. Moving.
Alright.
Sorry, what now?
Twitch clip that.
Don't! Please! I had to hear it once, I don't want to hear it again.
That's what I'm saying. Why are we encouraging this behavior?
So you want to grapple the dog?
Yeah, I just use the tentacles, yeah.
Has to make a strength save at disadvantage. Because it's prone. Holy fucking shit, it worked. It has a
Wait, what do you
plus
mean?
10 to strength saving throws, and it worked.
Wait,
Remember
wasn't it
the...
18?
No.
Yeah, it was an 18.
Silvery barbs? Question
It was
mark?
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because it was prone. It rolled a 6 and an 18. Had a plus 10 and a minus 4. It rolled a 4 on the Bane.
Also, Tank just said silvery barbs.
Do you want to silvery? Do you want to silvery? Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay. Yeah, that bitch is wrapped down.
Wait. What? Don't answer for me.
It already
Is it-
failed. If you
Okay, I
silvery
didn't- I
barbs,
didn't
it
know.
could succeed.
Yeah, if you
Didn't
silvery
know.
barbs, it can succeed.
Okay, wait, so it... Oh, wait, I thought you were saying it passed.
No,
That's
it is.
what-
It is on the ground in the water, and now it is restrained by tentacles.
Okay.
From what?
From James.
Okay, okay,
Tentacle
okay.
of it. I can hold it down for now. Just keep,
Those things are actually useful.
Yeah. I will
Don't
choose
worry,
not to use the acid if you guys do not want me to. I can use acid, but I'm not going to.
Oh, we just sing it a lullaby and make it go to bed.
Just, we can hold it down. We can hold it down for now. If it tries to get out, I'm activating the acid.
What's wild to me is that Tank almost calmed it down, and then it got hit by.
Yeah,
a
I
car
almost
by a puppet.
succeeded.
It got hit by. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all have fucked this thing.
Yeah, so since it's wounded and injured, just restraining. Listen, okay, we got a choice of capturing. Listen, it's now Monster Hunter. Let's fucking just capture it.
capture it so we can do
So we
worse
had a
things in the
choice.
caps.
Down like
Worst things in the caps.
I gotta
Capture, guys. It's the turn.
Rainier, Rainier, it
Yeah,
is your
what's up?
turn. Do you want to kill this thing, cut, or do you want to kill this thing? Do you want to capture, or do you want to try and carve its tail?
I want to capture.
What do you want to do, Rainier?
Rainier wants to capture me though. I want
Carve,
hunt.
carve the tail.
You know,
how we're more of
We
a
get to
danger to
our-
previous characters than
The
anyone
guild
else.
authorizes you to complete the hunt of this princess.
I was just gonna bring up, if we get back to someone that can speak with animals, we can just now actually talk to it now.
I have animal friendship.
That's not.
That would've
Wait,
been
for
great
real?
Before paralysis
Yes.
hit.
Brother, you could have opened with that shit.
Well, I was talking about taming it. I wanted to calm it down first before I did anything like that.
In Tank's defense, he spent the whole time trying to calm it down while everyone else went gung-ho fighting. So
That's
he
actually-
did kind of stick with that.
Okay, yeah, Puppet didn't go gung ho.
I only hit
Two
it.
actions.
Okay,
Or-
Draw it away from y'all.
but we are chilling at this point.
Yeah, since Princess does not know what is going on now exactly.
I need to check.
Well, as soon as
something.
Princess figures out what's going on, we're probably all fucked.
No, once they
pretty
go
dumb
from
now.
super genius to circus clown intelligence, then we're fine.
How many of you all are in that
now.
circle?
Four of us are.
Okay. Rainier, before you do anything on your turn, Girly Pop's gonna use a fucking legendary action. She's gonna use Psychic Roar.
With my intelligence.
With your intelligence, but that doesn't change the DC for this.
Damn it.
This one is a wisdom save.
Okay.
Everyone go ahead and roll your DC 15 wisdom save.
I passed. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Puppet failed.
No. Luck point.
Luck
Oh,
point.
I didn't roll.
Rainier, you don't need to roll.
Oh,
Puppet passed.
It's everyone
They got
within
one
that
left.
level that Winter made.
Yeah.
Okay, it's down to you, Riley.
Riley,
Yeah.
Girly Pop, roll a wisdom save, please.
I'm going
Where's
to
my
save
pass?
that wisdom. Probably not. Never mind.
Okay, so that's a no, which means the damage. 5 damage to everyone who passed. Riley, you take 10.
Fuck! I take 9. Fuck!
This is not in any way sorry to spell, is it?
No, it just roars really fucking loudly.
Does that
God
mean
damn it.
James have to do a con
Oh, yeah.
Karasu does
boring.
have to. Karasu has to do a con save.
save? I thought James
I
does
do.
as well since he's trying to restrain it using the ability.
I probably
Yeah, both
do.
of you do. DC for both of the con saves is 10. Okay,
Oh, shit.
so Bane goes down.
Okay, wait, one second. I'm trying to do math, so that's -6, so I'm 34. Okay. Yeah. And then con save. Fuck me. Yeah!
Oh, boop! It's okay, the
Okay.
creature's
If you don't shut up, I'm going to make that mouth never be able to speak again.
That was towards the dog, right?
We're trying to befriend it, not threaten it.
Yeah, they're trying to befriend it, but
Karasu, you already rolled the
It
save.
just-
It was a
It
fail.
hurt us.
Oh no, I don't know why it came up. I didn't touch
fair.
anything. I just took the damage just now. That's why.
Ah,
I
that's
understand
fair.
From its perspective, it's just trying to protect its owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just tried to befriend it. I don't know.
Y'all have pinned it down. It is half drowning.
I'm gonna save it.
Okay, can we make the thing of
Rainier,
we
what are
just
you doing?
elevate it slightly?
Rainier,
We have to save him.
I don't want to attack it anymore, honestly,
Submit.
knowing that we would be
Submit.
capturing.
Tell it to submit.
Tell it to submit. Down, boy.
Do you have any?
Down, Chauncey.
Do you have any?
The
binding
best thing I
spells,
have
or-
is sleep, but something tells me that their health pool right now is not the lowest.
Puppet, what was your fucking...
Just
what was
shoot
your
in the dark.
Wait, no, wait. Stupid, never mind. No, wait, what's your
Shot in the dark third
Wait, no,
level
it took a
sleep
shit ton of
spell?
damage recently.
You want to hit it with a third level sleep spell?
What was your original intelligence?
There's nothing in the IELTS that I can do.
7.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Roll it.
Was it a 4 or below?
It was a 7.
Dude, I could just animal friendship this motherfucker.
We're putting it to sleep.
It's drowning!
Is Puppet dumb
It'll
enough
move
to
out of the
handle
I did
water.
not mean to
works
cancel
on
it.
What's up, Octa?
that? Is Puppet
What?
dumb
It
enough
used
that
up the
animal
spell?
friendship works
What
on
the
them?
fuck?
No.
What happened?
Just go ahead and hit damage.
Shit.
Do I add my proficiencies
To these, no.
and
You-
bonuses to this?
You just
Nah.
hit damage. You just roll the dice.
Who's all within 20 feet of it?
That's not working, I feel like.
It does not. But if
It
you want,
doesn't
you could
sleep-
put Karasu or James to sleep. No, it affects You have a radius, and then it affects creatures of your choice within that radius based on their
Because it
hit point
affects-
maximum.
It affects creatures within 20 feet of it, right?
It affects creatures of your choice within 20 feet of where you cast the spell. You choose.
Wait, it wouldn't hit me.
You
I don't
choose.
see anything
Fair.
that's of your choice. That's interesting.
No, it's
You could hit everyone else.
creatures within 20 feet of a point of your choice within range are affected in ascending order of current hit points. Starting with creatures that has the lowest hit points. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, so it's just gonna affect them no matter what.
Please, I can put it. Well, how are we going about this? Am I able to like literally place it in such a way where I can avoid my party
Yeah, you can.
members, or would it be a lot
Yeah, go
funnier
ahead, cross
to
your
It-
affect the party members?
It would be funnier. It'd be funnier
Shit.
to put 3 of your
Over the
fucking
water?
Puppet isn't over the water.
I have magic resistance.
So,
That gives you advantage on saving throws. That does not
Actually,
help
if you do it right here. If you do it right here.
Why is it showing that Puppet is over the water for me?
Are you trying to
Move
fireball?
No.
I'm sorry.
Sleep.
Puppet is over here right now.
Yeah.
weird.
Do not put me to sleep.
Kindly, please don't put the party to sleep.
I'm trying to call the police.
If you do it right here, it would only hit Princess.
I mean, yeah, I can place it there.
You can place it there. That'll save everyone.
Oh, that isn't hostile towards me. Okay.
Well,
So is that where you're doing it?
Yes.
Princess does not sleep.
It is worth a try. We now know.
yeah.
So we now know it. No, none of us are gonna one-shot it now.
Never say never.
Okay.
Maybe
I can
Fireball
fucking
will-
do over.
Never mind.
I can fucking guarantee you it will not. What else do you want to do for turn, Rainier?
I'm gonna move. 30 feet? Yeah. We'll move this way.
Trying to move away from it, or
Yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to just better reposition myself.
Anything else? Nothing else?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Kinda
Fuck yeah.
test that.
Top of the round.
that would be me.
Top of the round, it's going to use a legendary action.
Word.
James, make an int save.
I'm safe. Okay.
We
24.
That's a pass.
Thank God. Because if it wasn't, I'd have some words to say.
The only one here smarter than me right now is Puppet. I never thought I'd say those words.
Alas, I don't get to deal damage. But yeah, no. So that's all it does. Cyrus, what are you doing?
I was in the middle of trying to form a psionic bond, and you were like, "We'll get back to that on your next turn."
Yep, and now we're on your next turn. And as we get here, as you latch into its mind, you can feel where it is. And it's not in the water, it's in a memory.
I can barely hear you. You're cutting in and out more than...
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can hear her just fine.
Thank you, Octo.
You're in
Is
the
this
same
better?
room as her.
Is this better?
Yeah.
If you keep talking, I'll be able to tell you.
Okay. Let me find something.
That was the craziest shot of my life.
You can sense that this creature is not in this moment. It is acting on a memory. And Cyrus, as you latch onto its mind psychically, you find yourself also thrown into this memory. You remember walking through the forest. You chose to get here early because Abel might be a bit of a coward, but they wouldn't just ditch on you. And you sit there at the pier, and after a while, emerging from the woods, you see this elven person. They look almost small. Not as in tiny, but as in compressed. Nervous. You found the itching spot, Octo?
No.
What happened?
I have a pimple on my spinal column.
Ah.
Shit hurts like a bitch.
Fair. You see them approach. What, did you think I was gonna ditch? Almost. You reply back to them. Didn't know what to expect. The elf just nervously takes a few steps onto the pier. So, how do we do this? How do we do the swimming? And you remember this body. Triton. Familiar with the waters deep. Lead the elf into the lake and teaching them how to swim and how to dive and how to almost dance under the ocean. The broken phrase it has been calling over and over is not help. It is not a cry of pain or of need to be saved. The word it has been crying over and over this entire time has been Abel. Cyrus, what would you like to do with that?
What is it trying to call Abel for?
It was waiting at that same lake.
Oh, it's waiting for Abel. Add a character. Hey, party peeps. What happened to Abel? I was.
Abel is Xero.
Abel's Xero.
Abel Whittington.
How do I Octo, how should I convince them that we're not gonna hurt them and that we're actually looking for them as well?
That Octo can't help you in this moment.
Oh shit.
They are above the water, and you are under it. What do you wish to do?
How can I communicate via psionically? Is it emotion? Is it words?
I'll say you can communicate words.
Will it understand me?
You think.
Okay. Cyrus just like communicates. I'm gonna bring you to Abel.
Abel. Abel. I will say, Cyrus doesn't know that Abel is Xero.
No, he's just saying it to try to calm him down. He has no idea who the fuck Abel is. He's just saying, I'll like, let's go find Abel.
Abel. Abel.
Can Cyrus try to use the, where is it? Shape self.
Mm-hmm.
To make him look similar to what Abel looked like. He's just trying to shock this creature's brain back into full functioning.
Oh, we can shock it, all right.
As you shape yourself into it, you watch as the new Arcanian looks at you and lunges.
It's gonna
grapple you.
Oh.
Do you just allow this?
I would just allow it because he'd probably like trying to. He's not gonna try to be like fighting.
It takes you under the water in this almost dance. Just sort of happily repeating Abel over and over again.
Is there... This is a wild question. Is there a way to psychically try to... Using the psionic connection to try to, like, fuck. I'm not good... Cyrus is not going to be nearly as good as Xero would be at this, so if Xero can't do it, he can't. Never mind. He'd be trying to just kind of do what, however the hell Mrs. C did it to Junker.
Mm-hmm. And I'll say with that we'll pass your turn. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Karasu!
That's me.
What are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Do it.
I'm fine. Is Princess sleeping?
No.
Still?
Mm-hmm. No.
No? Okay. Then I will walk up to the beast. They're not drowning anymore, right?
Correct. I'll say at this point you all have adjusted so it's not drowning.
Okay. My action, I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship.
Go ahead and put that in chat for me. I want to read what that says.
Did it go in chat?
Yep.
Okay, good.
The spell will fail. Because
Would
it is...
fail?
Yes, it fails. Because it is not a beast.
Oh, okay. I thought he was a beast. Never
No,
mind.
she's an aberration.
Oh, no, he's an aberration. That's right. Oopsie poopsie. That doesn't count, does it? I didn't use it?
No, you did.
I did?
Yeah, I'll be
All
nice.
right.
I'll be nice. You didn't use it.
Alright, thank you very much. I'm not gonna attack it either way. Then... Let's see. Does it look like it's really hurt?
It looks... It doesn't look like it's about to die, but it looks like it's on the verge of being bloodied.
Well, I guess for my action, I'll do my serpentine spellcasting and use suggestion on it.
Mm-hmm.
And suggest it to come here to let me tend it to its wounds.
Okay. It has to make... go ahead and click suggestion so I can make the save from it. It does have a charm resistance.
Oh.
It does have charm immunity. So, it's not gonna listen to you at the moment.
Shizniz. Well,
but you
then...
could grab it if you want to.
Could grab it? I guess I'll grab it and just, like, try to tend to its wounds. The best that I could. Or would the loot trick work? I wonder.
Snake equal friend.
If I... What comes in hearty rations? Does any meat come in hearty rations?
I will say, yeah, there is meat in hearty rations. Are you just gonna be sitting there trying to feed it?
Sure. I'll grab it, feed it, and then try to tend to its wounds.
Luckily there's backups of Karasu organs and body parts.
I want you to roll me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Oh shit!
Dear
Okay.
Lord, if there was a day, any day. to be
Don't
able to
worry,
get
I
max
have a
20 on
plan.
disadvantage.
I have a plan. I'm not allowed to guidance because that's an intern thing. So, disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll
no.
inspiration.
Okay, so
Inspiration.
re-roll it. So that's just a d20.
Okay. It's just a d20. I have another one, chat.
Better.
Guys, do I waste it? Do I waste another one?
Your choice.
Up to you, bud.
Maybe just take the L.
I'm gonna roll with it. We're gonna see what the 14 does.
So, I'm going to say you are mostly fine, but I would like you to roll for an arm injury. So roll me 2d6.
Okay.
Amputate.
I have to go.
Out of 6.
6 total or 6 on one specific one? Okay, thank God it wasn't 6 total. Or it wasn't 6 on the first one. Because if it was 6 on the first one, right?
Yeah.
That would just mean, yeah, no, your arm is gone.
Uh-oh.
But it's okay, that didn't happen. You're fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. First things first. Arms. Your upper arm is moderately damaged.
Okay.
You gain a -1 penalty on all strength checks, on all strength attacks, checks, or saving throws.
Okay.
You also now have a very large gash in your upper arm.
Oopsies, I'm bleeding.
Just but a flesh wound.
That's my loot playing.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If Karasu wants to continue to be the ultimate Chad, he can continue to try to heal it. That would be such a baller move.
I will keep doing it. That's what the plan was.
Are you actually healing it?
I'm gonna try to heal it. If I could sneak it.
I might punch Karasu.
Y'all see Karasu, like, wading into the water and feeding this thing.
I understand the
I
intent.
get. Okay. His heart's in a good place.
I see that. I understand that. However, the battle ain't won. This thing is not subdued.
Is it, like, actually attacking me, or was that kind of just a reaction?
That was kind of a reaction. 1 second.
So does it eat what I give it?
I know I'm not very
It
successful.
ate that and more.
I'm brand new, but Octo, I hope to God what I'm trying to do works.
Because I'm on God gonna cast Healing Word or fucking Cure Wounds on this motherfucker next turn.
I swear to God, if you do, I'm jumping your ass.
I don't care.
I mean, okay. I am also.
You're healing the dog?
I will.
Yes.
I am
The
also.
best way to get it to stop trying to fight without killing it is to try to be nice to it.
Yeah, like I am. Like next turn, husband is going to try and just talk to it because Puppet it very clearly was at least smarter than Puppet, and Puppet can comprehend Puppet can comprehend conversation, and can be reasoned with.
Nice.
So okay, look.
Don't want to hurt you.
However,
Sorry about this.
here's
If you stop swinging at us, we will stop swinging.
Octo, you know what I'm trying to do?
I understand what you're trying to do.
No, I was asking if you think that if possible. I have no idea.
It seems to be working.
I will tame this motherfucker. We love princess.
But if you think you're going to cure it, you're dreaming.
Oh yeah, no, you aren't. You are not curing it.
What does it need to be cured?
Not princess. Aaron.
What does Aaron need to be cured?
Here's my perspective, y'all. I'm ignoring you. You crackhead. Here's my perspective.
Hey, that's my.
Iris isn't trying to cure him. He's just trying to. He's trying to make he's trying to help his mind heal a little bit.
Thoughts? Too much?
You need a greater restoration
No, that's not
spell to do it?
He's a new Arcanian.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, there's other new Arcanians who've been able to come back from being completely.
Which means there are some certain challenges with curing it, but it can be done. We've seen it done.
Yeah.
I showed y'all Junker.
And Iris has no idea how to do it, so he's like, maybe this will help.
Yeah. Puppet.
Yeah?
You're trying to get a word in edgewise. Go for it.
Oh, glad you noticed. Anyways, here's my perspective on the current princess situation. Yes, you can
The
reason
princess situation
with
is
a
crazy.
creature. Imagine you and a group of people walk up to, are in the woods, and you roll up on a bear. You can probably reason with it. Until someone throws a rock at it before you can reason with it. Then it's mad at you. Then it's attacking you, and it swings on a bunch of you. And perhaps at some point reason was possible. But if one of you people in the woods tries to walk up with a med kit to this bear while it's still aggressive and we barely have it subdued, I'm gonna swing on you.
Nope.
If you are trying to heal the thing that is still trying to kill us.
I agree. Garasu, your heart's in the right place, but I think husband has the better approach. Try to calm it down first.
I've been trying to befriend it this whole
knocking it out.
time. I tried playing it music. I tried doing all this shit.
This is not your
And
fault.
everybody keeps on
This is
hitting
not
it.
your fault, but you tried too late.
I still think it can be
aggressive action was quick to
reasoned
the
with
draw.
no matter what.
I think you're wrong.
Anyway, one way or
Never heard
another,
try.
we'll find out.
End your fucking turn.
I don't know how to end my turn.
What's up?
He doesn't know how to
King
end his
doesn't know how
turn.
to end their turn.
I got it. I've been ending people's turns.
No matter how much damage I take, I will not fight back.
Fuck yeah. That is
Do
your
not-
prerogative.
I don't want you to fight back. I just don't want you to heal it.
Puppet, you're up. Puppet, you're up.
Alright. I want to go up to it and try to assert dominance over it and instruct it to concede. I'm gonna like walk in front of its face and say, you are in a inferior position. Concede or you will be exterminated.
What language are you saying that in? Because in case you didn't realize earlier when you tried to give it orders, bit of language barrier. You would have
What
passed.
language do you think it would speak? What languages was Princess taught, huh?
Princess talks psionically. So I don't fucking know.
Probably talks common. Talbot and fucking
I'm
Hugh. You
talking
want to talk to that
common.
motherfucker?
Yeah, no, I'm saying it doesn't understand common.
Can I try to communicate it through body language?
Sign edit.
I want you to roll me a performance check.
Okay.
This will be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You got this, bud.
Because you're trying to communicate to a creature that wouldn't normally understand this mean of communication.
Damn it. Nat 20 and a 4. But that brings it up to 13.
Puppet, you do an interpretive dance almost.
Doing the
I make myself
jig
bigger.
from Fortnite. Puppet doing the fucking loser jig from Fortnite.
No. If one of you was like, to oppose this thing, I'm gonna Fortnite dance against it, I would have failed that immediately.
Thank you so much.
Humbly, respectfully, hell no.
Fortnite
I
dancing.
think the
Jin chat locked up.
in a second. I think the body language is like weapons drawn, but kind of staring it down.
Okay.
And can I hold my action for if it escapes, I can make attack?
The intimidation would be your action.
Well, I didn't intimidate it,
The attempt to intimidate.
Okay.
You get what I mean.
Alright. I have advantage on intimidation.
I am aware of that. But the goal here is communicating that without language.
Okay.
And
Just some tribal dances and shit.
my point is, the thing now has 7 intelligence.
Right.
Which is fairly close to the animal level.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And also, on top of this, is watching this sideways and does not understand what you say. You get why I'm saying, okay, it's performance and it's at disadvantage?
Yes. Because I agree. I don't want this thing killed.
But also
restraining
it as a challenge.
Giving up. Not even giving up. It's assisting the enemy mid-fight.
Okay.
Is not what I think is wise. You know what?
I shouldn't activate the acid, should I?
Would you allow me? It's not wearing any kind of collar, is it?
No.
Can I put an immovable rod in a place that would pin it down?
Ethically horrifying? Logistically feasible. I'll allow it.
Alright, I want to do that.
What type of action is activating the immovable rod?
Action.
Okay, so not this turn, but I would allow you to do that. Is that fair?
Yeah. I'm not gonna argue. Not my place.
Just because, like, it's designed to be, okay, you do one check, and that's your turn. A check takes an action.
Okay.
So that way it's not just, fuck it, I'm gonna spend all my time intimidating and attacking it at the same time.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue your judgment.
Okay. Anything as a bonus action? You know what? I'll allow you to do the rod. I'll allow you to put the rod above it as part of the intimidation attempt.
Yeah.
You lock it there?
I'll lock it there.
Okay. It's above its head, so it can't move its head now. Riley, you're up.
Alright. I want to hit it a lot again.
You can hit it twice.
Okay.
Go ahead and make 2 attacks against it.
The whole trying to calm it, this ain't gonna help.
That's why I'm not trying to calm it, I'm trying to
Contain it?
contain it.
I'm gonna assume the 26 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I guess can't be the hero every time.
You can re-roll that. You can make it reckless.
Okay. I will do just that.
So re-roll it.
Should I just roll again?
Yeah,
Yes, this is normal.
MJ said like early on, everything they're doing is non-lethal. That's a hit. Roll your damage.
How are we gonna calm it down when Riley's like fucking swinging on
Riley
the thing?
just keeps
It'll be
wailing
real
on
fucking
it.
calm when it's unconscious.
That is certainly a valid methodology.
Maybe another sleep spell can do, guys.
Next up,
I'm pretty sure it's 100 HP.
Princess.
Right now?
It doesn't get to attack, but it is going to roll 2d6. Don't worry what the d6 are for. They don't matter. And that is its turn. Husband, you're up.
Do you have any nerfing spells?
Let me... Hold on. It's in my spell list. I can just check it from there. Oh.
Oh my god, wait, I can actually go crazy with my spells actually. I'm going off.
Fuck. Well, no, it would. It would.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm reading.
Okay.
Question about message, because I don't see it pointing one way or another for this. Is message something that you innately understand? Or do you have to understand the language?
Let me check. Since it doesn't explicitly say you have to share a language with the creature, I'll say it works.
Okay. In that case, can I go ahead and... I'll go ahead and... Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast message on it. And also just speak out my message aloud so that, you know, everybody can... Yeah, the others can also hear it. And, you know, just kind of tell it. We've swung on you. You've swung on us. Can we please just stop? We don't want to kill you, particularly. We will, I will heal you if you stop swinging at us.
Roll a charisma check.
Charisma or persuasion?
Persuasion. Fuck it.
Fuck yeah!
Because they can understand message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, fuck! No, I'm
inspiration!
I'm burning one of my inspirations. I'm burning the inspiration I got earlier.
Damn it.
I mean, if you're willing to give it, I'll use it.
I'll give you mine.
Okay.
I'm a support character.
I think half of us are.
I think half of you all violate the Geneva Convention.
Yeah. And also, just as like a, just kind of as like a show of good faith, can I go ahead and, like, basically demonstrate kind of glowy hand for, like, a cure wounds?
Me no harm.
I thought that was the one.
Okay. As you do so, it is going to respond in your mind. Help me, can't breathe.
Yeah, no, I'll go ahead and tell. Yeah, no.
Wait, actually, Puppet, are you like pinning it down?
Just not in a way that it's in the water and it can't breathe, but in a way that like is barring its body.
Okay, in that case, it'll just say, "Help me, can't move." Sorry.
No, you're
Oh, good.
I want to make sure I got your intent correct.
You are, yeah. I'm not trying to kill it. I'm trying to diffuse it.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. We need you to stop swinging on us. Okay? And
is that also a message?
Well, I can't do that this turn because message is an action.
Okay. Anything else for your turn? It appears to agree to this truce.
Yeah, no. I think we have a truce.
Yay!
You're sure?
Give it a little bit of wiggle room. Just...
I'm gonna trust you, husband.
Get a bit of wiggle room, and I'll also go ahead and... since I use Or, no, I haven't used bonus action. How far am I?
Does it need to be our turn to like deactivate stuff?
No, ending a spell or effect is a free action.
Yeah. I'll go
then.
ahead and dash and move next to Princess.
Okay, are we out of combat?
So should I let it go then?
Yes. Let them go. And like I'll have like the spell in hand, but I can't use it until the next turn.
Okay.
James disactivates the tentacles.
I'll cautiously move the bar.
It's gonna say in your head, Puppet, don't tell Mama. Mama gonna hate me.
Dude, we stand Princess, bro.
So are we continuing combat or are we done here?
It could.
This is out of character. Like
It couldn't understand y'all.
Yeah.
It can't understand spoken language.
In the, I'm gonna think really hard at it. We're actually looking for your mama. We meant no harm. Can you take us there? And we won't tell mama.
Roll an intelligence check at advantage.
With my current intelligence?
With your current intelligence. That was a good choice earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah.
For a moment, you speak in its mind! And you just feel like this cosmic power.
Puppet.
Are you okay, Octo?
Puppet, right now, is ascending.
And as you're looking at it, it's just like
Princess heals for 23.
fuck yeah. Princess gets up. You look for Mama?
Yes. In my brain.
In your brain, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I also turned to the group.
7.
Hey, does anyone remember if Cyrus can breathe underwater?
Does he even have lungs?
Based on his
I think that's
composition,
the better question.
I thought hypothesizing that he still needs to obtain oxygen through osmosis. However, he might be able to go longer periods without it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to go underwater? Me and Riley can both breathe underwater. We can just go get him.
Kindly someone go check on our good friend.
Riley, you want to go or you want me to go?
Yeah, y'all two can decide.
I mean, it's up to you.
No, it's up to you. I gave you that choice for a reason.
Okay, you can go so I can keep hitting it.
We're not.
We're not.
I want to
hitting
hit
it
it
anymore.
I want to hit it.
Y'all have...
It hurt me a lot.
Someone restrain.
You heard it a lot too, okay? You're hurting it a lot right now.
We all hurt it a lot. We're sorry. I'm sorry, at least. I can't speak on that.
No, all of us. But no. Actually, I'm sorry.
Go. Don't get in any more trouble. James just jumps and dives into the water.
I guess I won't hit it as much as I want to.
Oh.
Okay, so James.
I will. Don't worry, MJ. Y'all are also getting a fighting arena.
I will wait for James to get back, and then after that, I'm just going to roll the stuff for it beforehand, but it won't actually get cast until James is back.
Mm-hmm.
So just heal up.
Let's go.
Okay, sweet.
Prayer of healing. I'll include Princess in it as well.
Puppet, Princess's mouth gets real close to your face and just licks you.
Thank you. Do I I know its name now?
Mama
Restored.
says I'm princess. You smell like Mama.
Thank you, Princess.
You look like Mama.
I apologize for hurting you earlier. I was trying to draw your attention away from my friends.
I'm sorry, I was trying to make Mama proud.
I'm sure that you did.
I want to make... my mama is very special, and I want to make Mama proud.
Your mama is very special.
I'm
Your mama's in my head sometimes.
Mama's in your head, too?
Yeah.
Mama's in my head sometimes.
I'll just mess. I'm sorry for the axe and the.
It's going to psychically shout in your mind, Puppet. Hi, Mama!
I'm sorry for nothing.
The second time
That's fair.
this thing is psionically shouted in my head.
Try the best to sing musical tunes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Doom, as you go under the water, you can see the New Arcanian actively dragging Cyrus through the water in this almost dance. Very happily. Cyrus, you can see he's very happy.
Yeah. James will try to swim up. This is gonna either end. This might end very badly. Can James speak under the water or no?
No.
James just points at Cyrus and just kind of does the little gesture of we need to go.
Cyrus is just gonna shake his head no.
I'm not going nowhere.
He's trying to help him get somewhere, get to a better place mentally. That's what he's trying to do.
He's trying to fuck a fish.
No, he's trying to help him. There's a very big difference.
James is trying to think how to. James just does a little hand motion, like a biting motion with his hand, and then just pats it on the head, trying to gesture. The dog that we've dealt with big issue, and then holds up the letter. Just holds up with his other hand, just forming a circle. Trying. That's what just James does.
Yeah.
Hand gestures, because he knows you don't know sign language.
I don't understand. This is winter.
Yeah,
that's nothing against you,
buddy. I lost track.
Everybody.
Biting a motion with hand, other hand pet it, and then still the point backwards and a circle in the other hand. Basically, James tries to say, stop dog, Xero this way. Xero, come back. That is the very simplistic way.
We better have a big problem. Because the New Arcadian's about to see 2 wives.
New Arcanian sounds like you can't remember shit. But
New Arcanian's technically my father.
Which is a W.
no, no. Cyrus isn't going to come up. He's going to continue to try to mentally help Aaron's character.
James just swims up and just shouts across the thing. They're refusing to come back.
Are they okay?
What do you mean they're refusing to come back?
Dancing with the New Arcanian.
I thought Cyrus didn't like New Arcanians.
What does this mean?
What are you talking about?
I reach out with my brain and think really hard at Xero. Xero? I know you poke around in here. Potentially you can hear me. We request your presence at this lake.
As you're doing this again, you get hi mama'd.
So he's probably just listening in, and the dog and Princess is just noticing them doing it.
Princess says hi.
Hi, Mama. I love that shit.
Yeah, no.
Princess.
Enjoy, gang.
Who is in the lake?
30 HP.
I will say, Riley,
Mm-hmm.
roll perception.
If only I had it as a hotkey.
Do you have your other rolls as a hotkey?
I have a hot
I
plate
have
with
my
all of
weapon
my
as
rolls
well.
on it. I have a hot plate with all my weapons on it. Also, I will look into how to do that between this session and next, because I promise you I will find a way for you to be able to do that.
Cool.
Hold on. Let me...
Oh, fuck. As you look around where Princess is, you can see something that looks like it's been pulled out. It looks almost like a piece of parchment floating on the water. Sorry.
Back. That's much better.
MJ?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know if you heard that.
So I might have missed what you said.
You can see, just sort of on the water, covered in a bit of Princess's blood, you can see a piece of paper floating there.
Okay.
Something that, like, you can't exactly place where it came from? Or how it hasn't dissolved?
Strange.
Yeah, she put Viva cards in D&D.
I put what cards in D&D?
Viva cards from One Piece. Basically, like, someone gives you their Viva card and it, like, blows in the wind to where they are, and the status of the card corresponds to, like, their life. So if it's burning, they're
Elite
like,
ball knowledge right here.
So what's on the piece of paper?
yeah, what's on the piece of paper?
Does Riley have a middle name?
No. I didn't think about that, but I'm just gonna go with no.
Fuck yeah. The paper reads, to the illustrious Riley Jebediah, asterisk, Twain. Bottom it says, next to the asterisk, you don't have a middle name. I just thought it would sound cooler if you did. Question mark. Invites you to the derelict fighting pits.
That is...
This looks like an advertisement for a trashy bar.
Oh, good. This thing again.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing's wrong.
Are you okay? Sorry?
I don't like the sound of that.
You would have a great time.
It mentions drinks, contests, money to be made in quantity, in high quantity, money. It also mentions that there will be, based off of how it describes it, essentially you're being invited into a premier fighting league, like a premier fighting pit.
Hmm.
So if you want, you can go and get money out of this.
Go join Fight Club.
Yeah, no, it's Fight Club.
Fight Club.
you can see, wrapped in the bottom, is a small piece of green chalk and instructions on how to draw a portal to this place.
Draw a portal?
Yes, it's essentially it's you draw a weird symbol on a door and then it opens up like a portal.
Gotcha.
And then at the bottom it says, "See you soon, kiddo."
Do I know who it's from?
From how it's listed, the proprietor of the establishment. Who that is? No fucking clue.
Well, hey Ferb, I know what I'm gonna do today.
Great communism.
Thank you, dude.
They would do that.
About 20 minutes later, you all see a very exasperated looking Xero step through the woods.
Shit. That worked.
Oh.
Like a
What?
50%.
How did you do that?
Do what?
Thing Jimbo just did.
I'm researching Foundry macros.
Toss them my way. I need to know these. I will also say, Cyrus, as you're trying to put together more of these thoughts, you don't have thoughts to really put together. You know?
Yeah.
And I'll say you can eventually get him up onto the beach.
Perfect.
Oh, God.
And he will, as they're leaving the water, he's probably going to revert form back to the one he's more used to.
This is before Xero gets here. Y'all watch as the fish person sees Puppet and waddles up to them. The new Arcanian fish person. And I will say, even hunched over, they tower over you, Xero.
Oh.
New Arcanian
You're more
fish
trouble than
person
me.
staring down, hugs Xero.
Okay, let's make this a disadvantage. Because, like, I rolled one at the mention that there was one.
Xero.
And I failed that.
Yeah.
Xero.
Zero.
I'm assuming at this point Cyrus would put together, oh, Xero is able.
Cyrus. Who the fuck is this?
Husband, you're freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, no, husband's in the fucking fetal position.
Winter, am I right?
Someone help! Husband!
James walks over.
My beautiful Xero. My happy Xero.
Okay.
This is
They are very passive.
This.
Puppet. This person loves Xero, and they knew Xero before they went by Xero.
Okay.
Don't worry, husband. I'll help you back up, buddy. Don't you worry, buddy.
Xero.
You should probably. Well, it's kind of hard to. I don't know if you should revert or not because I don't know. They're not really all there. They're a little bit better than they were. They're calmed down a little bit more, but.
I'll get you back up, husbando.
This feels like I'm currently in a shape that'll keep me safe.
I will say, husband.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like, you may very well. I'll say, like, husband, you're getting helped up and calmed down. This appears to be something similar to you. Not necessarily connected to the hive mind, but a bit more lost than you are. You started with a clean slate. This person still has parts. Bits and bobs from their old thoughts.
Just kind of a W.
Okay, it's not hooked in. Okay.
This thing is quite large. Whew.
I tried to help them. I tried to stitch together memories, but really couldn't because I don't really know what to do. I don't know how Miss C did it for Junker.
Right. So, good thinking. Good job getting it calm.
Xero.
Okay.
James just looked at it. So, what exactly is this?
Yeah, what is it? Like, getting a closer look.
It seems.
Whoa, what happened? Oh.
Or at
It,
least
it seems to be what?
it's a new Arcanian.
Yeah,
This
but
is a
what
new
was it
Arcanian?
before it was a new Arcanian.
It was someone who loved Xero very much.
Does this thing look familiar at all, or no?
This new Arcanian, this Triton, as you look at their partially silvered form, looks like the Triton you saw with Xero in Tiana's other past.
This looks like my father.
Well,
Wait a minute.
Husband.
Oh shit.
Yes. Yeah.
You were at one point. How did you come back?
In truth, I just ran. Singular moment of clarity and enough luck to run.
If I were to try to get, I'm not great at it, but I mean, I could try to help connect you to it. Could you try to help it?
I suppose I can see what I can do. I don't know damn thing about the mind, but
Neither do I. That's why anyone's helpful.
I suppose I can. I can see what I can do.
Could I try to connect husband and its mind?
Roll intelligence at advantage.
Can this have guidance?
I'll allow it.
Baby. Oh, not great, not great, not great.
I'll honestly say, husband, you could probably just touch it and link into it. You know the new Arcanians were designed to be able to interface with each other easily. So you could try if you want.
Okay.
I'm not very smart.
Okay. If I don't come back as me, then
I mean,
Don't
I
worry,
connected to
we
him
will
and
not
I'm
kill you.
fine. I did learn a new form, and I slightly go to the able form.
yes, but I don't know to what extent this is very much a new thing. If I don't come back as me, let wife know.
You'll
that I
come
was
back
trying
as
to
you.
help. Well, I certainly hope I do. And I'll approach and try and touch it to interface.
As you do, Puppet, it's still hugging you, just Xero. Lovely, lovely Xero. Puppet, or husband, you touch it with your silvered arm, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
You all watch as husband and Aaron just both go limp.
Oh shit.
Can I try to catch them?
You can try and catch one of them.
I'll try to catch Aaron, because husband's a little bit more durable.
Do I get
No
something
offense,
I
Jim.
can do to prevent from being crushed?
Yeah, no, like it lets go. You're chilling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cyrus will just turn.
I understand your worry, though.
To try to catch him.
You're okay.
I was gonna like pry it up with the rod, just like, oh, I'm stuck here.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no. As y'all watch this, I'd like everyone to mute except for husband, please.
What?
Everyone to please mute except for husband.
Mute or deafen?
Mute. Y'all can hear this, just don't talk. It's good to make people feel alone.
I'll remember that.
What?
The statement, it's good to make people feel alone.
It's a good tool as a DM. No.
Oh, yeah.
You can stay here, you just can't talk.
Oh, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, use the downstairs bathroom. Thank you.
I have heartburn.
Husband. As you find yourself touching this other new Arcanian, you see as the world goes black around you. You feel gravity begin to pull. And you watch as you come tumbling down. And you feel the water rush over you, and you find yourself in this deep, foggy forest. Identical almost to the one you just left. Your arm is flesh once again, a feeling you do not remember. And you see the fishman sitting there on the pier, his feet waiting in the water.
I'll go ahead and try and walk over to him.
You know you're the first person to ever get in here.
Well, this is my first time trying to get in anywhere like it.
It's nice to meet you. My name's Aaron.
It's nice to meet you. Do you... I'm guessing... How aware are you of what's going on?
Used to be a lot clearer, and now, of course, I'm just... I mean, gestures to the lake of fog around the two of you. You used to be able to see all the way to Dulstein over there. He points beyond the lake. I remember being able to come up here when I got done with classes and was bored. And Xero would always follow me up here, and she'd watch from the shores. She would be the nerdy boy who never touched the water.
I personally don't blame them for not really liking water, but it's more so a personal trauma than anything else. I...
What's wrong?
I don't know how to help you. I want to help you, but I apologize. This is a less than fortunate situation for you. Sorry.
Sounds like for you as well. How did it happen to you?
Believe it or not, I was born shortly thereafter. Drowned, held down like a unwanted baby.
The void, right?
Yes.
Divine. Xero had so many theories about you all when she came back. She would keep dropping back in and then going out to the front and back in and out and in and out, and she wanted to make sure we knew she was okay.
Dangerous business.
What, stepping out your door?
I haven't been there since I escaped.
The first time she went to go see it, she told me it was beautiful. There was some great, distant magic. Some cosmic amazement. That's what she called it. It wasn't till her last visit that they got me. It would have been one more week till she got back. She probably hates me for that.
That much. Well, he hasn't explicitly said as such, but I personally severely doubt it. She's actually reached out to me before. Tried to get an understanding on how I operate.
I think we're a rarity.
What? Us? Survivors? No, we're everywhere.
Also, well, the more I'm saying, it could also just be survivorship's bias. It might be more common than at least I thought.
How do you go back?
In what sense?
You know, being a person. Looks at his hand, which in this world isn't silver, but you know that in the real world is.
The unsilvification, or... And he just kind of taps on his head, or more of the mental battle.
Oh, I'll take either.
In truth, I'm trying to figure out the unsilvering part. It's what has me... Eating money is what has me traveling around.
You're doing this for money.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, you seem more like the priestly type.
No, I don't even particularly follow a deity.
You came in here at first, I thought you were gonna try and sell me on some salvation.
Hell no. The only salvation that I know truly there is the one that we try and bring about for others.
Just
Jesus Christ.
Does the sense of touch come back? That and smell have been the two things that have weirded me out the most.
You don't really... Does husband have a particular sense of touch in his silver arm?
Yeah. It was something that definitely took time to become a thing, but yes. You getting packed up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It eventually comes back. Part of it's playing the whole mind game. You still have one other good arm, yes?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's... You start training, thinking about that feeling in the other arm. Then you see... And then... It develops. It develops like a muscle. As... I'm guessing you haven't figured out... Taste? Everything still tastes like salt for you as well?
Oh, that shit's... It tastes like salt for you?
Everything.
Oh,
Literally
that shit's-
everything.
That sounds like the fucking worst.
Salty water.
Have you tried your sense of smell? Smell is 70% of our taste. if you can find a way to help your sense of smell, it'll probably also help your taste.
Smell hasn't been one of my huge focuses.
Try it. I think it will help.
Yeah, I would like to actually taste. Taste would be nice.
Text us when you get home. Sorry, Octo's heading
My
outside.
wife's food.
Yeah, no, I fucking love my wife.
Oh yes, same.
I miss her. Have you met her? She's awesome. She's great.
I don't know if it's in the flesh, but at one point, yes. Paid me a bit to get some answers.
Ah.
That's how I was kind of able to put two and two together between you and her. We're actually currently looking for her. She might be near.
Really?
Really?
Octo? Oh, I thought you were on the floor.
That's another...
You drive safe. See it. Sorry. What's up?
That's another big thing. I know... Big dog. Big dog.
Princess! How's Princess doing? How's my girl doing?
She's doing alright. I'm sorry for... Well... I'm sorry that we swung at her. It was kind of a mutual thing. I did heal her.
Why would you swing at a little dog like Princess?
She's like... big. And like twice your size.
Oh.
Twice your height.
She's still a good dog.
Oh yes, yes. Once the language barrier was cleared, apologies were had. I did heal her. I did heal her along with all of my traveling friends. But yes, is this... How much of yourself do you actually remember?
I remember... Shit. I remember... My first big memory is being really fucking worried about Xero. Because them and their friends had decided to do something stupid. And 3 days later, my Xero shows up 3 stories tall with a bunch of their friends on their back, and none of them remember ever talking to me. They lost 2 years of memory.
I see how that's worrisome.
Oh no, I wasn't worried about the memory. I was worried about Xero. They came back, and they recovered most of it. So did their friends, actually. Their friends went on to travel. Hell's Zero's friends were some of the reasons she went out into the void. One of them apparently got trapped or lost or something, and they went to look for each other. Does she ever talk about any of them?
Not in my experience. In all honesty, I haven't spoken to her much, but it's almost all been on business.
That's never a good sign. She does better when her friends are with her. And I knew between me being gone and Velimir being just a kid, she was gonna need someone.
There's Xero? Hold on. Has Xero had any other partners before?
Other than me?
Other than you, yes.
Nope.
You only have the one child? I'm sorry.
He
have...
sort of makes a hissing noise with his mouth.
I'm sorry if it's a very sensitive subject. One of my traveling companions has been we think, her son? A changeling by the name of James Whittington.
Tell me about them. Them?
What? Him, I'm not certain. Very physically unstable. Okay. Well, they have 4 arms. They're naturally inquisitive. They're always trying to study. They actually always seem to have their journal in 2 of their hands.
They have more than 2?
They have a total of 4. I don't know if they were born like that. I've been traveling. Doesn't matter.
Does to me, but carry on.
Fair. But he's a very smart boy.
I'd expect as much.
But also, he very much needs guidance and I don't really know. At the moment, he's actually the reason why we're seeking out Xero. He's dealing with a problem, a sort of ego death from injections.
Injections? What the fuck have I missed?
He's in one of our very early on journeys, he found a syringe in an Arcanian ruin that he injected into himself and has developed an addiction to. And
so forearm changeling. Changes rapidly. Obsessive with studying, named Whittington. James Whittington at that. And he is... Of course. Of course. I'd like to meet him someday.
He's... Well... I will try my best to ensure that you will be able to.
There's something weird about you. I felt it since you came in. It's like your footprints are deep.
How so?
It points to where you came from. In this place, the fog is almost claustrophobic. Claustrophobia inducing is a better way to say it. It's almost compressive. And you can see the steps you took to get in here. From where you started to here is a clear line with plants growing. In this small valley of death, everywhere where you have stood has brought life back to it.
Well, I can probably remain here a little while. Want me to do a couple of laps for you? If you'd like, we can walk and talk.
What is different about you? You weren't the first person to get in my head. My wife's done it a few times. Velleman has done it a few more. And... Am I being hopeful? Overly hopeful? Or is there something weird about you?
Besides the fact that I started as a flesh... not flesh, fresh. Granted, I did start out as flesh, too, but...
I mean, who doesn't?
Aside from the fact that I started as a fresh slate... not really packing any sort of pre-grabbed luggage, so to speak. Granted, the luggage is important.
The luggage is always important. Without the luggage, you don't know what you're making.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Besides that, I don't really know.
Let me check something. He looks at you. Oh, what's your name?
I go by husband.
Husband. Your
Yes.
name is Husband.
That's at least what I go by.
Do you have a wife or are you just weird?
Well, I have a wife.
Is her name Wife?
Yes. She's my angel.
Do you mean that literally?
Why not both?
Thank you for coming in here and talking to me, but can I ask one more favor?
Of course.
Do you have some light you could leave? It gets dark and cold in here.
Absolutely. And I'll... May I offer you something a little bit more... May I see something of importance to you?
And he gestures, and you see the world change a little bit. It's grayed out, like a fading photo. And you can see a younger Aaron leading an elf into the water. That was the first time we really got into talking. We were in a class together. Our teacher was an ass, and they were an ass, and I was an ass.
Children when we're younger, we're often asses. We don't know any better.
Yeah. She's my ass, though. My ass.
Eh. And that expires within an hour.
We can rule of cool something here.
Okay.
What are you doing?
We're at that same pond?
Yep.
Fuck it. May I go ahead and touch the water and cast light on it? Go ahead and
Glows
light
this
up the pond.
brilliant- It glows this brilliant gold.
Let there be light and all.
Angels and holy text, and you're sure you're not here to sell me religion?
Quite certain.
You're a weirdo.
Well, do normal people leave home and go on adventures?
Happy people don't. He looks over at you.
A happy person can go on an adventure. Sometimes they need an instance in order to be reminded of what makes them happy.
as you look at the pond of light, the lake, you can see as it is slowly spreading. It slowly grows. And with it, the fog begins to recede. He sits there watching it and he goes, "Thank you. I don't get many people to talk to, and sometimes the people that Princess deals with don't end up being the best conversationalists.
Okay. I think I saw a couple of people that Princess dealt with coming in.
I love my wife. She's terrifying, but I fucking love her."
You know, I feel quite the same about mine.
If he's still around, there's this guy you got to meet. His name's Peter. And Folis. They're great. They're we're all in the same boat. The four of us. Our partners are terrifying and amazing.
You know, in hindsight, it's really awkward for... It's really awkward for... If you'd prefer another name, Mr. Holtzman.
Who?
Mr. Holtzman? I don't like throwing around my first name.
Your last name's fucking Holtzman?
Yes?
Do you know Lenore Holtzman?
I don't believe I do.
Do you know Marisol Holtzman?
That much I know I don't. I've met...
He's just giving you this look of confusion.
Hold on. Actually, I don't remember. I know I met Lenore at the ball. I don't
Lenore
remember
did not use
if...
the last name Holtzman.
Okay.
He is just staring at you. That's...
Neither did Espen?
Espen Holtzman uses her last name.
I've met in Espen Holtzman. I've met Joseph Holtzman.
You've met a Joseph fucking Holtzman?
He seemed to believe that I was his brother, yes. I married into the name.
Hey, when I eventually get out of here, we're gonna talk more.
Okay.
For now, you and your friends go have some fun. Come here.
Alright.
Come here.
Okay.
Flicks you in the forehead.
I'm guessing that's a sign of endearment?
As he flicks you, the world just sort of zooms out. Everyone else, y'all may unmute. Unmute, undeafen, do whatever you'd like. Welcome back.
We're free. You cheeky bitch and bastard. The both of you.
What do you mean the both of you?
The two people that were talking. They both cheating. I see you spinning your webs, both of you. Casting your nets.
What webs am I spinning?
That's not what Jim said. Jim didn't go.
Don't play dumb with me.
He didn't do that. Jim, did you go?
You didn't hear him say that?
What's up, Octo?
Oh.
This is another level of stupid right now.
Yeah, no, I'm lost.
We're all a different level of stupid. That's why I hang out with you people. We're all stupid in the best way.
Yeah. Yeah, what did I do?
I just
Oh,
not
fucked up right
worry
now.
about it.
Wait, what was it? The name thing?
No.
Was it the Lethe Light?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Are you okay, Octo?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm lost.
I am too, don't worry. So, the rest of you all. Husband is passed out on the floor.
I'm tending to my boy.
You checking him?
I'm checking him.
At this moment, it is as if he is dead.
I'm more concerned about the
I'd
other
spare
dude.
the dying.
That
Immediately.
spare the dying just makes it so you stop bleeding out.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm just doing whatever.
Fair. Spare the dying.
Cyrus is probably just checking on Aaron. He's like, I'm worried about this guy.
Aaron's in the same boat as husband.
Oh boy.
I can't spare the dying twice. My arm's messed up.
You can't.
I need both.
One thing you notice is that you cannot remove husband's hand from Aaron's shoulder. It's like they have welded together.
Oop. Oh no.
Who put super glue on husband's hand?
That's what I was about to say. Who put the super glue on him?
Who put my
Karasu.
tape on his hand?
We're gonna have
Karasu,
emergency amputation. Yeah?
in this moment, you remember a roll of duct tape in your backpack.
Oh no. Did I use it? No, no way I did.
Do it.
No, I would not. Unless I missed the. I was mind controlled or something. I would never.
Do it. Kill them. Do it.
No.
Well, Puppet. Puppet.
Yes.
What went on up here? I see a giant dog thing.
Well, after you decided to take a swim, which, good job, this guard dog showed up, which we figure is the thing that took out the forces at the gate. And, we had to subdue it. But now it is a friend, I think.
Yes.
Okay. Who's its owner?
Xero.
Oh.
At
Is she
Puppet,
on her way?
Puppet, are you still zero shaped?
Yeah.
Which of the fucking idiots left the purple-haired kid with a cart?
What?
You all hear
Well,
That
this
would be
shouting.
him. I point at Rainier.
When's the right here?
Idiot
What's
is
in here?
a derogatory term. We prefer handicapped.
Karasu, you are mentally handicapped. You decided
I'm
to join
not.
a cult.
I'm not joining the cult. I made the cult.
You are
And it's
the
not a
cult.
cult. Taylor just wants me
Yes.
to become a god. Which I will gladly do so to protect my buddies.
You
Hi,
see
Zero.
Zero looking between you all.
Oh, good.
Rainier,
You got my message.
Yeah?
she points at you. You!
Yes?
I thought I was an irresponsible fucking parent. Why the fuck did you leave your child alone in a cart by themselves in an area where you know there's a dangerous creature?
It's child neglect.
Well, we were the ones that was confronting the dangerous creature.
You confronted it? I just look at Rainier.
Sorry, not me. They did.
You all confronted her pet?
She does that to you, Cyrus. You're gonna have a moment to talk in a second.
I hate it when that happens.
He's not the only one I have questions for. He points to a few of you. Firstly, Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a hug. You see Xero come over and give you a hug. You okay? You alright? You feeling well?
Yeah.
Are these idiots treating you well?
Yeah, for the most part. If anything, I should be treating them better, to be honest, but yeah, everything's good.
Okay. Good. Secondly, she points to Puppet. Why the fuck do you look like me?
It was an attempt to dissuade your guard dog from killing us.
I've been in your head. That's not a... Your brain's not big enough for words like dissuade. What happened?
I took your dog's intelligence, and I gave it my own.
Are you going to give it back?
It'll go back in a little bit.
Okay. Okay. That's nice. Back to you. Wizard Man.
Hello. Hello.
Don't fucking abandon your child.
It's a work in practice.
It's child neglect.
What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean you're practicing ditching her?
This was recent. This was only recently picked up.
What do you mean this? Do you mean the fucking purple-haired girl?
Yeah, I mean, yes, I've never taken... This is the first time I've taken care of somebody that wasn't myself.
Okay. 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 I'm assuming you didn't make the child by yourself?
No.
Okay. Do you have someone who...
Just imagine Rainier falling asleep.
Rainier falling asleep. That'd be the funniest shit ever.
Are you able to keep the child safe? Because, like, I came up and scared it so hard, and I came up and I accidentally scared them, and now they are frozen in space-time in your cart. Also...
You did what to them?
I didn't do anything. I tried to say hello.
Hello.
Well, try not to talk to people one-on-one in the forest next time. I make that mistake sometimes too.
It's my
I try
fucking
not to do
forest.
It often.
It's my fucking land. I came to try and ask, hey, who are you? Why are you here? Why is your cart here? Why is a cow pulling it instead of a horse? I had questions. I still have questions. Who owns the cow?
That'd be me.
You mean Bill? He has a name.
Who owns Bill?
That would be me.
Okay.
I repeat again and look at her.
Okay. Why a cow?
First off, he's a bull. Second off, he is well experienced with battle. He can pull. He's fine.
So we have a battle
You just said he was a pussy like 3 hours ago. He's experienced with battle, but yet he's a pussy.
I'm not gonna fucking ask questions. Wizard man, can you fix the whole time stopped thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
get to that right now.
Is this a common issue that you have with her?
Yes.
Have you
Very
considered
diagnosed.
teaching her how to avoid it? I'll take that as a no. Okay. Okay. Do you know where the other person who helped you acquire a child is?
No, those people are dead.
Did you know the child before this, or did you abduct a child with dead parents?
I knew the child before that.
Okay, did you kill the parents?
No!
Okay.
Do you know Dolstein?
Do you mean the city directly to the fucking south? Yes!
Of course.
Listen. When I find out that there is a weird child that does weird shit, I have questions.
He's not his
And I
child.
say this-
He's his underling.
I say this in the nicest way. Okay, not his child. I
He's
have
his
questions. I read her mind a bit, trying to, figure out what the whole... And she, does, a freeze pose was all about, yeah? I didn't, do a full deep dive. I was busy. But, so... Next question. Snake Man.
That's me.
Yes, it is. Very good.
I'm so good at this.
What's your name, Snake Man?
Karasu.
Thank you, Karasu. James.
Yes.
Come on, we're gonna go talk. We're gonna go fix something.
Oh. And James will follow.
Hey, come on, all of you. It's
I
late.
have a question for everybody.
What's your question,
Okay,
Karasu?
Well, we've all had a long night. My arm might hurt.
Full
You know,
blood,
I don't wanna-
blood pooling down his arm. My arm might hurt.
Sarge is just gonna go to pick up Aaron. He's like,
I don't want to fight anymore. Can we all go to Denny's and go get some moons over my hammy?
We aren't going to fight anyone. You're all coming to my house, and we're having dinner. Or whatever the fuck a meal at midnight is called.
Moons over my hammy. Please.
Midnight snack, technically.
I crave a moons over my hammy.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna grab
James?
Aaron.
James.
Yes, Pardon?
Did he get hit on the head during the fight? And pointing to Karasu?
No, his patron, or whatever the hell he is, just trying to turn him into a god, though, apparently.
His what is trying to make him what?
Yeah.
He's a pamphlet.
And now he believes he is a god.
Okay, that's,
I'm not a...
Yeah, anything that's going through your mind right now, very much identical.
I had a friend like him once. He got himself... Well, friend, I use the term loosely. He got himself stuck in a dodecahedron.
How did he get himself out?
It was a
name of the person
sacrifice.
How'd he get himself out? He didn't. We put someone else in and it knocked him out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing okay. He was a good guy. Well, he was a somewhat psychotic alchemical. You'd like him, and points to James. You'd love him. He's great.
But
Sounds
their
like an
patron,
idiot.
the person that's trying to turn him into a god is a person named Taylok.
We love Taylor.
Okay. So, are we done with the exposition and introductions, and we can all go and have some food and sleep?
Moons over my hammy.
I don't know what the fuck Miami is. I don't
Moons
want
over
to
my
know.
hammy.
We're all going.
Puppet has reverted by now.
Where's Denny's?
Okay, so. Oh! We're gonna call it here for tonight. And one last thing for you all. You all level up.
I knew it!
Oh, whoa!
You are all level 7. We are not doing level ups right now.
Darn.
I am going the fuck to bed.
Me
Fair. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
If I want a multi-class.
I gotta go to sleep.
Tank, you
for
are
2 hours.
already multi-classing.
I know, but I'm trying.
Tank.
I was like indecisive about
multi-classing. I'm multi-classing
maybe I
also.
could be a druid as well, but then now I'm gonna be attached to becoming a god. Do I become a cleric? I don't.
No, don't worry about. Okay, chat. I hope you all have a wonderful day, noon, or night wherever you are. And good night, chat. Bye, all.
Good night, chat. We love you.